waffles, yeah.
And look at that scrumptious cookie.
It's a waffle.
A waffle.
A fucking waffle,
It's a
bro.
waffle.
You eat chocolate waffles?
Right now, yeah.
Hmm.
Nice.
Magical
Dropping frames already, boys.
laundry basket.
Sitting there for a week and a half.
When will it move? How many episodes will we transpire through before the magical basket moves? Alright, everybody's ready to go, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, last time
Oh, fuck, that's loud.
on Dungeons and Dragons Oro Edition, you guys were basically wading your way through a uprising, revolution, revolt, changing of power within the city. Trying to figure out where you fit in the waves and aftermath thereof. Seemed that you didn't need to do much on your end, as things were pretty much falling into place.
Oh, they coffee.
So that was, you know, kind of one of those things where, you know, it just happens and you either, you know, get out of the way, try to interfere, or, you know, whatever you want to do. But it's pretty evident that the big heads in the town had a plan, had a path, and it was followed. So, with that said, you guys were still very instrumental in bringing about this change, and the events that you were involved in basically were the events that broke the camel's back, so to say. And yeah, so there's not really unrest. There's just uncertainty at the highest levels of leadership in the town currently. So, it is, I want to say it's around midday, was it? Somewhere around midday.
Yeah, it might have been around there.
Whenever you guys received word from Lieutenant Gates regarding the trial and its ending, so to speak. So, yeah, I guess, did you guys go back to your villa, or were you all kind of like just hanging out at the moment? I don't really remember. Oh yeah, I remember now. Some of you went to the ale house, and some of you went to the library, and that was it, right?
That was it, yeah.
And
I can't remember where I went.
Slash went to the artist.
I went to him before that, I think, yeah, or some shit like that. A
Okay.
statue guy.
Statue man.
All right. So, Alana, you're currently at the library with Eldrick, right?
I guess, yeah. I was kind of planning on saying fuck the library, though.
Okay.
But I didn't, so
Well,
that happened.
we're gonna fast forward a little bit, and at what point you guys plan to go back to the manor?
Right at the end of the night.
Whenever everyone feels sufficiently sauced, I suppose,
Yeah.
whenever Valana wants to die. Probably duskish, maybe later, a little bit later than that. I don't know.
Okay. Well, for the sake of the one shot, I'm gonna have you guys all be at the ale house. Is that fine?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So, Valana, before you left the library, Eldrick told you he had some very important things to research, and that he must not be interrupted at all costs. The lives of the world depended on it.
Tyler,
Okay.
so I need to change my armor back to the other state it was in, I believe still. So when should I, like, in terms of the story, take 8 hours to do that before we, like, I don't know. Should I just run back home now and say, oh, I'm going to sleep for 8 hours?
I don't know.
Because that is a thing I need to do. So.
Oh no!
Yeah, it is a thing you need to do. We'll see what happens.
Fuck
All right.
yeah.
It's around. You can go back to the manor, I suppose, at around noon. Do you want to be trying to get that conversion to occur?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I guess I will have done that after I visited the sculptor guy.
So, it's around 5 p.m. and everybody except for Slash is at the ale house, Andy's ale house, and the doors
I'm so excited to hear
swing
Gearstrom.
open, and Gil, take it from here, bro.
Excuse me, sir.
Let's go
Sir,
about PK.
I'm looking for, what's his name? Razorok and Valana, and it's a big giant metal thing. And like
I
three
missed
other
him
or
so
four of the people
much,
with
man.
him. Really old guy. You ever seen him?
The party looks around, and they don't see anybody, but they hear him, and then they look down, and they realize who it is.
Except I don't even know who this is.
Gear! And I run over and pick him up.
You muted Gil.
Razorok, what happened to your eye?
It's a long story. Oh, but it's so good to see you, my friend.
Where's everyone else?
Valana's over here. I believe the robot, he went back to the manor.
Manor?
Oh,
You
yeah.
have a manor?
Oh, yeah, that old thing. Yeah, I picked it up along the way.
Picked it up. That doesn't make any sense.
It was. Hold on. I like dig through my bag because I think I have that letter. You don't remember this?
No. Wait, my notebook. Gearstrom reaches for his notebook, and then he can't find it. He looks at me and goes, "Oh, no! Yes, my notebook. That's why I came looking for you. I need your help."
What seems to be the problem?
Well, someone stole my notebook and some of my other things. And I can't seem to remember anything. That's why you know how scatterbrained I can be. It's all in my notebook.
Interesting. Have you hit your head? Perhaps our healer should take a look at you.
No. I didn't hit my head. I don't think so. I did take a long journey to get here, though. But yes, I was laying by the river, and then I woke up, and my notebook and many of my other things were gone.
What river? Do you remember the...
Laurel River.
Yeah, the Laurel River.
Right here, right in town.
Oh, of course.
Not far from here.
That's where Corey bathed.
Who's that?
Oh, he was a singer or something. A dancing dwarf.
A singer? A dance? I've never seen a dwarf dance.
Oh, right, he's a gnome. I get those confused.
We're nothing alike. They're so much bigger. Did you hit your head? Is that what happened to your eye?
No, I
Pretty much. Kata is just like, what the hell is going on here?
Canine doesn't drink, but right now he kind of wishes he did.
Gearstrom, you see a wolf garbed person kind of like lurking about in the vicinity.
I immediately jump out of Razorai's arms and start pulling down all my little gadgets, all my my headgear, and come up real close to K9. You're an odd fellow. What are you? I've never seen your type before. You're not a dancing dwarf.
Very much not.
What's your name? I'm Gearstrom Spatterboom. Emphasis on the boom.
he got jetted away.
You may call me Canine as all the others have. That is my name since I have lived, so.
So, K9. That's unique. Why the K? I don't understand the 9. Is there a reason?
Oh god. Dude.
I tap my mask. It's a wolf mask, by the way.
What's he mean by tapping his mask, Resurrect?
He's a wolf person. He likes dogs.
Is he a dog?
Sometimes. Once he turned into a bear.
A bear? How'd you do that? I pull down another one of my monocles and I start to look at his mask and looking at him like, how's that even possible? I reach for my notebook again.
And it's
and I
not
don't
there.
find it, and I go, damn it, I need that notebook. We've got to go.
After you. Take us where you woke up, I guess.
But wait, where's the rest of everyone? Don't we need to bring everyone?
Well, like I said, the robot's back at the manor, and the old man's probably, with his books.
Books can be very important.
Eldrick's got a lot to look into.
Let me guess. He's saving the world.
Or so he claims.
Maybe.
Well, let's go back to this manor of yours.
Yeah, let's do that.
But first, maybe I should have a drink.
Yes, another round for everyone. I'll take canines.
And one of the barbadens comes out and brings ale for all and maybe some peanuts or something to snack on.
Legumes.
And you guys have your drinks replenished.
As we drink, I just go over the story of some of our adventures. And I gotta talk about the devil and the hellhounds, and I tell him,
And the bugbear.
oh, I don't really talk too much about the bugbear, for no reason in particular.
Oh, I was talking about the one that jumped you.
I don't remember it going down quite that way, K9. Yeah. We all have our own versions of events. Mine just happens to be the truth.
My favorite story is the one with the man-sized penis on the
The elk. Yeah, dude. I thought it was like a normal like.
My
So when he said man-sized penis, I thought it was like, oh, so this large, majestic creature has a normal-sized dick, like the size of a human would have. No, his penis was the size of a human, and I didn't realize that until the next session.
because I was recapping the last session out of character. I was recapping the last session, and then he was like, "Yeah, I don't understand why his penis was so little." And I'm like, "What?" Because it was like a 40-foot elk, like huge elk, and I'm like, "What do you mean, Sean?" And he's like, "Well, it was a man-sized penis," and I'm like, "Sean, no."
No, the literal size of a man.
Happened.
I still think about that all the time. I told my girlfriend about that earlier today. That was very funny.
I show my friends the clip of me when you said west. I go to the right of the map, like, where the fuck is this guy? I said
West.
I said west, John. Oh, I thought you said west.
Okay, so, yeah, you guys want to discuss anything while you're having another drink, or anything of that nature?
Oh yeah, Gearstrom starts to ramble on about the fact that he was away looking for information on his father, and that he has all kinds of information, but he can't remember any of it. It's all in his notebook, so he desperately needs his notebook.
Yeah, you mentioned to them also where you were at, the city called Tira.
Yes, Tira. They have a whole district made just for us gnomes. They build everything.
That's really cool.
It's very odd though, because they had humans and dwarves and halflings all working together.
It's nearly you let them know that it's, was it like around 6 days worth of travel to reach Tira from Valencia. So it's a pretty far trek.
It would have taken me 20 days with these little feet, but I had some fortune. Many caravans.
So, also, Gearstrom, you do remember when you woke up in the morning and you noticed you had things that were stolen from you. You remember seeing several sets of footprints at your small campsite. At least 2 sets. You're not sure if there were more, but one set was really large. You can tell them that as well.
So it appears there were several thieves. One had huge feet. I mean, 3 times the size of my feet, if not more. And there were at least 2 other sets, but I don't know if there were any more. But they took all of my items. Well, fortunately for me, I had put away my weapons and my gold. But they got everything else.
I could probably track those footprints. We should go get Slash.
Ditto.
That would be wonderful.
So
What about you, K9? Could you sniff them out?
it's about 7
Can you sniff
between
them
6
out?
and 7, and Slash is just now coming back into the ale house right now. So he walks in and you see him, Gearstrom.
Does he have new armor on? Because if he does,
no, he's just in the the big old classic heavy bulky stuff that you
He
might
did.
know.
He did have a change to his armor while you were away.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
but I didn't
never
get to
did
see
that
that.
once, and yeah, that was something new.
No, you would notice his arms kind of look like they're like muscular, like big giant arms, and there's like veins of like tubing almost of like this weird fluid that looks like purpley-ish.
I was gonna say it's purpley.
I definitely run up and begin to examine you. I pull out a tool, a wrench, and I bang on the metal. Those are new upgrades. Very interesting. May I take a
Greetings,
look?
entity, Gearstrom, banner spanner, boom. It has been a while since I have seen
And
you.
it's better, boom.
It's hard getting used to that. Again,
Do you like what you see? And he like flexes his arms a little bit at you.
I'd have to take a closer look. We should go back to your manor. Maybe I can disassemble you.
I think we should find your belongings first before any.
Yes,
Taking
yes,
apart.
that's a good idea. Yes.
If
Let's
that
go.
is all right with Valana, we can do that in her bed.
In her bed. That's a very weird workshop.
The makers always told me it was easier to work on my kind while we are laying down.
Oh, you mean like a workbench?
Correct. If that is such a thing that we possess.
So, while you guys have been in the Ale House, you've heard rumors in the town. It appears that
There's a princess
Imperial Mount
pirate ship.
Lazaru, for the moment, is taking over the town leadership just until some type of hierarchy is established.
I don't like that.
Since she has the power of the king. So basically, she's like a de facto leader.
General manager.
So basically, you guys don't have to worry about following up on that currently in the one shot. So you can just do what you need to do with Gearstrom. But it is getting close to dark, so you guys need to decide if you want to leave now, or if you think you can wait until the morning.
Well, those tracks won't be there forever. I say we go now. That's out of character.
I'm inclined to agree.
I think we should go immediately. Yes, immediately.
Immediately.
Where is it we are going? Perhaps you should fill me in. But if there is such a sense of urgency, let us be off. Would you mind if I carried you, Gearstrom, for old time's sake?
That would be wonderful. Then I could examine you.
Great. And he just
this is
puts you up
fantastic.
on the shoulder there. And, let's go.
So, Gearstrom, what brings you back this way?
I hear there's news of my father in this direction. But first, we need to get my items. Oh, I have so much to tell you. If I could only remember.
He does mention that that he thinks his father was in Kunzar jungle at one point, and that he wants to go there to see if he can figure out why his father was there.
Wait. Isn't that the jungle that Lazaru was trying to send to us?
It just so happens we were discussing a potential job in that area.
Gearstrom's eyes go wide as he looks down at Slash. He goes, "Wow, that would be fantastic."
Yeah, she
But
even
first,
gave us a stick.
your what was it? A book you said, or something?
Well, there were several items, but yes, my notebook. Very important. I have a lot of information about the gear. You guys don't know about the gear.
Is it? All right, the gear. Okay, yeah.
Do you have any idea what the gear is?
No, I do.
Nope.
I remember the gear now. Canine.
Yeah, we haven't openly discussed that with K9. It hasn't been a point of interest for a while. There are other urgent matters.
I'm entirely too excited. I didn't even think about that, so I was just spreading all kinds of shit out. That's just gear for you.
So Giante, he says that, and your ears perk up.
Hey, is that a dog joke?
Yes.
I interpreted it as such.
We all did. I'll allow it.
I look at Slash.
Right back.
If you're looking for gears, there's plenty in there, aren't there?
Oh, indeed. But this is a much bigger gear. Much
What?
more relevant and important.
Just how big is this gear?
Well, I'm not really sure if it has a size. I think it's an organization.
I see. Valana, do you know what the hell he's talking about?
What the hell he's talking about?
Only what we've heard from Rochetti, really.
Just want to make sure we are walking while this conversation is going
Yeah.
down, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
you
yes,
guys
we've
have-
left.
We're heading the
You guys
direction.
have reached the town's edge now. You should be able to hear the sounds of the forest.
Any
Background.
Yeah.
cows?
No cows right now. Thank God.
Dude, Slash's fear of cows, dude.
I think
Are we
they-
heading west or east?
We're heading
You're heading
west,
south-
northwest,
southwest.
Okay, southwest.
Alright.
Fuck off! Fuck off!
I don't know where the hell we're going. Gearstrom's a mess.
West.
Towards Lower River, which was southwest of Andes.
I think they went into the mountains. They crossed the river.
So you guys are headed to.
If you know for a fact that they crossed the river, then we can save time by going directly to where they would land.
Perhaps there's a way we could use the river as transport faster.
Do you guys all have Oro's map opened?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
do.
So can you see this ping right here?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's roughly where Gearstrom camped.
Okay, and then they went up into the mountains.
On the south side of the...
Yes.
Yep.
On the
So
south side of the river.
they crossed over to the river into the mountains.
Okay, well that's where we should start looking.
So, do you guys all agree to head to the location of Gearstrom's camp, or would you like to go somewhere else?
Yeah, we look.
Yeah.
Where he
We'll
camped.
go check out his camp. I assume he's filling me in on all this stuff. As we're all conversating.
Okay, so as you guys travel, the roads, like you haven't really traveled roads a whole lot in Oro. Even though you don't have to go far on this primary road, it's different to you because Gearstrom is the only one that's really traveled on these primary roads so far. And to the rest of you guys, the only other road you've been on is the one from Port Zaral to Valencia, which had like zero traffic. But this one, there's horses and oxen and merchants and just carts full of all different kinds of goods and foods, and it's just very, very busy, and it's just different because you guys haven't really experienced that yet. So but as you and everybody seems fairly friendly, you guys get a few strange glances from some of the passersby as you have a half orc and a giant knight thing
Carrying
on board, or if you guys
With
are all
bright green
walking,
hair.
you guys are just walking, yeah, and yeah, it's kind of refreshing to see like commerce and shit happening. So after 2 hours roughly, You guys able to make it? Maybe 3 even. You guys are able to make it to his camp.
So 10 hours. It's 10 o'clock now.
But the sun has set, and it is now dark. So you'll have to figure out how you want to go about from here. The area is. Let me see if I have the right sound for this. The area, maybe this one. Yeah, that works.
It's out of
So
character.
I have to
I'm
pee.
so psyched to be back.
Oh,
So-
we're excited to have you.
beside the river, the sounds of the water are heard strongly. The river itself is probably roughly, at this point anyway, 200 feet across, something like that.
Damn.
It's a fairly large river, and the current doesn't seem particularly strong, as there are shallow points and areas of growth, spots, blotches here and there of like maybe large boulders or even like green areas of greenery with maybe like a small brush growing out of it and things like that to kind of like all along the river to kind of like break up some of the current so it's not just like just rushing full speed. So it doesn't look that bad, but you will get wet. And yeah, so the forest here it's actually very close to the road, and you can almost see the road from the campsite that Gearstrom was at. But it has not rained since the incident occurred. So you can immediately pick up on the tracks once you get there. Anybody with survival can roll a survival check to examine them more closely if they would like.
Alright.
Let's go, Razor. Alright.
12. No.
Oof.
Well,
Fucking plus
Didn't go
7.
so well.
Second.
we all rolled low.
I mean, that's above 10.
Yeah, yours will be the one if
I
it
don't.
makes it.
I don't have survival, but can I do a perception because I knew where the tracks were initially?
You've already seen what you could see. You saw them originally when they were very fresh. Can't discern any more than that point. However,
I had this coffee in the freezer for an hour and it's still
here.
warm. That's like
Could
perfect drinking
Valana do
temperature.
an investigation?
I was gonna
no.
ask that.
This is survival.
I am kind of well as a bard, having jack of all trades. Would I still be able to check survival even though it's not a primary?
No. I'm trying to give Giante and Rezar some spotlight here, guys.
There it
Chill the
is.
fuck out.
There it is.
So, Rezar and Giante or Rezar and Canine and Slash, from you three looking around as best you can. By the way, who has a light torch?
I have that lantern. Oh, Eldrick's got it. I don't carry any.
I mean, I have
torches either.
unlit torches that I can light.
I have 5 candles.
Well, somebody probably is going to want to have a torch.
I have 10
At
torches.
some point. Who?
Why do I have so many goddamn
who does
torches?
not have dark vision?
I don't.
I don't believe I do either.
Pretty sure.
Okay.
I give Valana a torch. Valana, would you care to hold this?
Sure.
Okay, so between the three of you, looking at the area, you indeed only see two pairs of tracks. One very heavy pair, Rezar.
Nice. I get to hit that one
probably
harder.
even more heavy than your own, and fairly large, probably 20% larger than your own tracks. Closer to the weight of maybe say
Whew.
Slash.
Hell yeah.
So it seems like a fairly large creature of some sort. It appears to be not a bear, like not a barefoot track, but an actual like somebody wearing some type of garment or boot or something over their foot. So they appear to be civilized, at least in some manner.
And bipedal?
And bipedal.
Okay.
The other pair of tracks is much softer, roughly, the size of a normal human's tracks or something thereof. It is in a
It's good coffee, dude.
boot as well, but like judging by the imprints. You would say that this creature probably doesn't weigh any more than 100 pounds.
So I have to hit that one softer.
And yeah, they are both going straight into the water.
Seems like it was a puny beast of some kind. What did you say it was again, Gearstrom?
Oh, I never saw it. They just took my things and ran. I was asleep.
I see. Seems of no problem, though. I'm sure Rejar could crush it, no problem.
So we have to cross the river to continue the tracks.
It appears that way.
Okay! Time for a dip.
K9, is there anything you can smell, maybe?
What can I turn into? I guess I can attempt
A
it.
bloodhound? We're gonna hunt these bitches down.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog.
I turn into...
Crying all the time.
I'll just go ahead and turn into a wolf.
Gearstrom, you see K9 transform into a wolf. How do you react?
That's very interesting. I'd start to climb off of Slash. Hurriedly, probably fall. I'm trying to climb off because I'm in such a hurry. And then run over.
You catch him, no problem.
run over and go, how did you do that? And then I start pulling down different magnifying glasses. I even pull some tools out just to see if it's a mechanical thing that he did. Because everything, I think, is mechanical, obviously. There's no way you can just do that.
I like that.
Wait. He pulls out like a wrench or something?
I pull out a spanner wrench, a regular wrench. I start pulling out all these lenses from my.
What the fuck's a
I don't know if you've
spanner
seen a picture
wrench?
of Gearstrom, but he has a little headset he puts on his eyes that has
Oh, okay, the
multiple
ones with the
different like lenses. He pulls that down
Gotcha.
immediately and starts shifting all the different lenses and see if he can figure out how the hell you managed to do that.
Let's see, there's some pictures.
He even pokes you with the spanner wrench.
I growl and like
This character, dude.
nip at you.
He's a little weird looking dude, man.
No
Yeah, you
one's
can't-
really sure of his powers, but we know he talks to trees and turns into weird animals.
You quickly
It's come in handy once or twice.
surmise, Gearstrom, that he can't speak whenever he's in this form.
Can't.
He's a good boy, though. And Slash goes over and pats him.
I could possibly work on a
Clang.
voice box. Maybe if you had a voice box, you can speak. I've got to work on that.
Yo, that's gonna be fucking awesome.
Perhaps a dog toy that interfaces with his mouth, and when he bites it, you can then talk to him through the dog toy.
It's like a
The funny-
fucking collar.
The funny part is, Gearstrom goes to reach for his notebook again. And he goes, "Damn those thieves!"
Just remember that one.
Alright, so I try to cross the river. Do I have
Okay.
difficulties?
Okay, so how do you guys want to go about this? You just want to dive in and swim across?
I mean, I don't know if Canine's down, but I would suggest we use his nose to maybe track a scent, and then around the crime scene, and then maybe he can track it through the water because he's a dog.
I have a suggestion. If maybe you could listen just 1 minute. I'm entirely too short to cross this river. I may drown. But
I can carry you.
I saw there was a bridge that we came over when we came from the town. Maybe we could use the other side of the river. But first, maybe we can get a scent. Possibly?
If you guys want to go back across,
That's a 3-hour
it's going to
trek.
take roughly 2 hours to get back to that point. Then you'll have to go about another hour and a half to get back to this point. So you'll spend about 3.5 hours to go
I want
around.
to take the torch down to the water's edge and just try to find like a shallow section that we can cross.
Yes. Also, Slash, can your character swim?
Yeah, I believe you can swim. I don't see anything anywhere that says he can't swim, but I suppose that's up to you. He's 450 pounds.
Do you have
He doesn't
to breathe?
need to breathe.
Yeah, I was like, that
so-
was the original thing when you work.
I don't
with
think
us.
you would have ever had a reason to learn how to swim.
Probably not. So, yeah.
So for now, I think it would be more fun if you literally just can't swim and you just like would walk on the,
Just walk on the water.
which is not good for Gearstrom, but
I'll carry
I'll hold him way out of the water.
no, it's not. Maybe at some points that'll work, but there's some points that are very, very deep.
You can just
But
hold
you
on
can
to me
try
when
that.
I swim.
If you like, you could try it. Sure, you might. You know what? There's a chance that I'll work just fine.
What
How
could
wide
go
is
wrong?
the river?
Absolutely nothing could go wrong. Come on.
All right, so
We just get Gearstrom back and he drowns
what
in
you
the
say you were
first
doing?
fucking hour of this
Trying to
session.
find a shallow area that we can cross.
Okay, well, I mean, the water's moving quickly. There's dark spots here and there, light spots here and there. You can't really make any, you can't really
Can I
make any
see all the way
path.
across the river?
Yeah, you can see the other side,
67
About how
yards.
wide is it?
about 200 feet.
Damn.
67 yards,
Would you like me to look for a spot, Valana? And go scout around on the floor of the river. Potentially find a spot.
Sure.
As I'm looking at Kanan, I go, "Can you turn into a fish? Because then you could swim across and tie a rope."
I tilt my head to the side.
We really have to work on that talking thing. Yes. I go to reach for my notebook again.
Damn those thieves!
Damn those thieves!
Classic Gearstrom!
Okay, so you guys could do that. You could have Slash literally like scout out the river, just to, like help you find the more shallow routes.
I start running to everybody and seeing if they have a rope. Do you have a rope? Do you have
I'm
a rope?
gonna get a rope out and I'm gonna hand one end to Valana. I will be back, and I'm gonna run down the water and try to find this path.
Let me see here.
The idea is when I find a spot that's reasonably well, I want to like try to drive a python into it maybe and loop the rope through it somewhat, so like it's loosely, but that way they kind of know the direction.
I don't have rope.
Yes, let me check something real quick.
Oh, I do have hemp and rope.
Let's see here.
I got hemp rope.
Does anybody actually have rope in their inventory?
I have
I do.
hemp and
Mhm.
rope.
Slash does, I believe. Yeah.
Who said they do? Valana? You said you do? 'Cause I don't
Yeah,
see it.
I do.
Oh, there it is. Hip and rope. How much? How much? Is that? How? What's the length?
Uh, THB usually calls it
50.
50 feet.
Yeah, my I don't have it on inventory because I didn't put it in here, but the 3 grappling arrows that I have 50 foot of rope on each of them.
Yeah,
So
50
it's
feet.
100. It's 150 feet of rope that I have.
Okay.
So if we all just share our rope, we should be looking across the
Yeah,
other
I'm
side.
actually
Yeah.
going to.
I'll say you guys can between all of you have enough rope that if you would like, you could get it to go across the river. Something you want to try to do. Slash, it'll take you some time, probably close to an hour actually, to navigate and figure out if you want to try to get if you want to go straight if you want to just go straight across, and they can just have the rope to you know to pull themselves across. It won't take you very long, maybe like 20 minutes. But if you want to actually look around, just try to search for the shallower spots, it'll take longer. What would you like
Yeah,
to do?
I was looking for the more shallow spots and secure the rope down and somehow to have a guiding line.
Okay, yeah. So if you do this, um, everybody can mostly get their feet on the the bed of the river as they cross, holding the rope, except for Gearstrom. So he'll have to just go across with the rope, I suppose, or whatever he chooses.
I'll hold on to Mazarog as he's going across holding the rope.
That work? I think that makes sense.
But yeah. So you guys
I'm
are
a strong
crossing,
boy. I can
and
swim.
just to kind of put this into perspective, just to slow it down a little bit, give a little bit of description. As you're underneath the water in some of the deeper spots, Slash, like you look up and you're probably 20, 25 feet underneath the water in some areas, but the moon is shining and glistening off the top of the surface, and you're down there, and there's there's river grass flowing with the current, and fish swimming around, and maybe you see a turtle here and there, and it's just it's pretty dark because you don't have dark vision, but the moon is illuminating a lot of it, and it's just a really cool moment for
It's
you.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah. And the rest of you guys, as you're crossing, a lot of the same. Like the water feels very cool to your skin, and it's refreshing, and it's just a beautiful night as the moon hangs high in the sky, and the stars are glistening, and you can hear the sounds of crickets and other wildlife off in the distance, slightly over the sound of the running water, and it's just nice, a nice atmosphere. So you all make it across, and you retrieve the rope behind you as you go along, I'm assuming.
Yeah, or I can go back after all across and get it, whatever. Either one works.
Unfortunately, to cross with the rope, I have to transform back into a human, so.
Or you can just doggy paddle.
Do you could doggy paddle? And,
We all like doggy
I
paddle.
don't know.
Just bite the rope and we pull it.
We'll tie you to me, and you can cross.
So, you going back to get the stuff afterwards, Slash?
Yeah, I'll go back and do that.
Okay, as you
Potion
go
check?
back, as you go back down, you step in a spot that is extremely soft on the bottom of the riverbed, and you begin to sink.
I try to get out.
Give me a strength saving throw.
Saving throw. Oh shit. Is that right?
Oh no!
Ouch.
Oof.
Oh no!
So,
Well, you got a 10, but
you were struggling to try to get yourself free.
thank God for +6.
Make a perception check.
Thank God.
Oh man,
Almost a 1.
isn't that?
Oh!
On my screen, it looks like it's more 1 than it is 13. What?
Yeah, on my
I mean,
screen
it's
it
like
looks like
right
a
in
1.
between them, but yeah.
That's crazy.
Roll 20's looking out for
let's see.
Slash.
So yeah, you feel like there's like a suction happening on your body, and you're not sure what's occurring, but you're not getting out. You're sinking deeper, and now you're about to your waist. But you notice a thick piece of log, maybe extending into your area, and you reach out and grab it, and you halt the seeking currently. What do you want to attempt to do? If you pull hard, it may break. You're not sure.
I'm just gonna try to slowly pull my way up, not like too hard. You know, I'm gonna baby it and see if it gives any on my leg.
Man, this would suck to be the end of the end
End of
of
Slash.
Just
Can't
stick it to the
breathe,
mud.
but he's dying to drown.
But it's not like he's gonna suffocate, but still, you're not gonna find him. He's stuck in the mud.
We're just like
It's
sitting there waiting for him to
it's
come
like
out.
he literally like falls into the Underdark, and he's like miles beneath the surface, like never to be seen again by you guys.
This is supposed to be a one-shot!
So
Completely
so
alternate
yeah,
game.
roll me as you try to gently escape your situation. Roll me a You know what? Roll me a survival check.
Survival check.
Nice.
Okay. So, as you're pulling on this tree or whatever it may be, you can feel it when it starts to give, and you kind of work with it, the ebb and flow of the wood, and eventually you're able to get yourself up enough that you can move your legs to help kind of thrust you out of the situation you're in. And I'm assuming you probably want to get out of the water as quickly as possible after this.
Yeah, I grab whatever rope's near me and just fucking go out. Yeah, whatever I have.
Yeah, you can. I'll say you can recover everything, but
Could have just pulled the rope across. I don't
as
understand.
Slash comes up from the water, he looks a little bit not frantic, but he looks a little bit like disheveled, and you guys can notice it on his face, like something happened.
And seaweed stuck all over him and mud.
Gearstrom walks over and starts to pull the seaweed off. We can use this for food later.
Wonder how that one tastes. Here's the rope. I'm not sure what happened down there, but it appears the texture of your world is very squishy.
Little do you all know that he was this close to like never being seen again.
I just imagine us sitting there for like a couple hours. Do you think he's coming back?
long?
The last thing you see of Slash is one little bubble popping. All right, so you guys get across the river.
Damn, trying to kill
without
his players in a one-shot. Let's go.
without any detriments.
Not too much trouble, anyway.
Yeah, luckily.
So
The torch survived?
yeah, you guys will need to relight the torch,
Oh man, I wanted to keep that torch alive.
and I'll be right back in 30 seconds. I gotta get some more water.
All right. Let me change my batteries.
Canine, get that sniffer ready. I'll be right back.
No, everybody left. My precious overlay. Ew, that was gross. I apologize. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. So how you guys doing? Little hiatus. Oh my god, what is my hair? My hair is so freaking long. What's going on, J Mac Pegasus? Oh god, I was like, that's a great fucking name.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, is everybody here?
I think Slash said he had to do, or Josh had to do something.
Everybody else here?
I am. Well, you can see me. Shut up. I just told myself to shut up.
Scrags. Scrags.
Fuck.
The sound is making me have to pee.
That reminds me.
Just lime. Twisted something. Lime juice.
I'm back.
I'm back.
I'm getting really tired of it, honestly, but the bottle's almost gone.
Alright, waiting on Zach.
My kids are playing poker with their friends in the background, so I'll be muted.
Alright, no problem.
Oatmeal's always the worst, because about at that point, you're just like, oh, I'm so fucking tired of this same fucking flavor.
Please tell me that's not a gallon or a half gallon of milk.
It looks like tea, actually. I'm not sure, though.
No.
It's actually spoiled milk. It's very it's a very niche thing.
Yes, I drink spoiled milk all my spare time. Extra vitamin D.
Alright. We're all here now.
Zach's back?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Okay. So, as you guys pack up and get ready to move on, you look to your north at the foot of this mountain range. The terrain looks pretty formidable, as it's definitely going to help to have somebody try to pick up the tracks again and kind of see how they navigated through the mountainous area, and you know how far into the mountains this could actually lead. So, those with survival, those with proficiency in survival,
Thank you, Gally.
can roll to do so.
Hey, you got
Okay,
a 16.
so
I was just talking about how fucking long my hair is.
can I use scent? What?
What's that?
Can I use scent to help?
Not currently.
Okay.
The ground's much too wet, and the earth is soft, and
It's been like
It's
half
just-
a day since.
at this moment, it's not going to be very feasible.
It's worth a shot, man.
When you get farther away from the river, it might be more worthwhile.
Damn, he beat me.
But
This
you
is
guys
Dungeons
can
and
pick up on
Dragons,
the tracks
baby.
pretty easily, and
You beat me by 1.
you follow them
I got a
up
+7. I have a +4. It's
into
not fair.
the mountainous terrain.
We crossed a river here. And now we're
So
going into the mountains.
the time period, the time of night currently, I'll say it's about
It's fucking late.
roughly
I'd say at least 11.
mm, 11 probably, around 11
Called it.
p.m. What is it, Sean?
I said that. I was like, it's probably about 11 o'clock. And you're like, probably about 11. I'm like, yep. I know exactly what time it is. I don't even need to watch.
Some survival skills.
Survival skill, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, it's because you're a survival role, man. So yeah, just kind of describe the landscape. So you guys are going up. There's no real
Path.
unnatural trail
Oh.
created here, as you know, people don't just go up these mountains in this area. There are some natural grooves, and while it is mostly rocks, there are some areas of dirt and windswept sand and things of that nature that allow you to, you believe, stay on the path that the thieves are taking, Rezar and Giante. So, as you guys head farther north, the elevation increases. The mountains get more pronounced. They go from craggy hills to actual mountains where there are landscapes wrought with trees growing on the sides of the mountainous areas, and streams running down, and things of that nature at this point. But that only lasts about an hour as you cross farther north, and again you're in a very craggy terrain. You don't see very many animals at this time. Even with your torch, nothing really bothers you. You can hear some distant howls of wolves, maybe, or
I held back, yes.
Don't mind him, Gearstrom. He's just a fake wolf pretending to be a part of the pack.
or you hear locusts and insects, and there's animals and wildlife about, but nothing's really bothering you. So continue on, and some time has passed, and you guys probably want to take a rest because you've been climbing at an elevation for a while now. So yeah, I would say that you guys need to take a break for water and a snack or something.
Okay.
Personally, I wouldn't mind taking a long rest so I can change my spells, but
I mean, if we all think that's a good idea.
it's not a good idea to take a long rest here.
If we have a good
Yes.
grasp of what the area is like and where they went, then I don't see why we couldn't take a long rest. As long as we know the general direction of the tracks, mountain, right?
We're gonna lose
You are
another day.
certainly welcome to take a long rest. I will say that you don't know if somebody's watching you. You don't know how many people there are. You don't know what weapons they have. You don't know if they have spells. You don't know anything about your current location. So, if you do take a long rest here, it will definitely be at risk.
Risks.
Mhm. We can take a short rest and see how we feel, and then
Yeah, I'm fine with a short rest. Just
if
chill.
we need to, we can try to extend that. But at least, at a minimum, take a short rest.
Alright.
Bye, Mr. Cop.
I'm not saying you can take a long rest. I'm just making you aware of the dangers.
We can put up guards.
I would hate for somebody to die in this one shot.
Yeah.
He says
I
after
spend
actively
my
trying to
short
remove
rest.
Slash.
You mean like a mechanical robot drowning? in a lake?
I spent my entire short rest petting K9.
How long has it been since we started climbing?
An hour.
Since we started playing in real life?
No. In game, like since I've turned into a wolf. Because it only lasts a certain amount of time.
Oh,
Well, how long does it last?
I want to say an hour.
Yeah, I probably would have
It
faded
would've
by
been
now.
off,
It probably depends on your level, doesn't it?
Is it wild shape? Is that what it's called?
Let's see. A number of hours equal to half my druid level, rounded down.
So 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're reaching that threshold now. You guys have since you've been out of the water, it's been roughly 2 hours, and your sense of smell, if you were in wolf form, has helped you guys some to stay on the right track. At least you think. You're doing the best you can, but when you're in like a mountainous, craggy area, and you have winds blowing in, and they're like shifting and riffing and like just going all different directions and swirling and twirling, it's really hard to get a bead on anything with your nose, right? So, but between those of you who rolled well in survival, you guys are on the right track. Or at least you think you are. So right
I'm
about
petting him, and he poofs back into a person.
Human. Quick question out of character in reference to Gearstrom's mechanical hand. How much control do I have of the hand while it's not attached?
sometimes it has a mind of its own, but most of the time you can control it.
Okay. I'm just curious because as we are resting here, I'm going to detach my hand and have it walk kind of into the wood line and hide in some shrubbery, just in case anything surprises us. I can.
Okay, well at this point it would be more like walking like behind a boulder or something, because there's not many trees around anymore.
Gotcha. So
Thief takes the hand.
Hiding in a crag.
hiding in a crack of a boulder or something. So if something does come up on us, it can like jump out and kind of startle them, not attack them, but startle them to give me
Holy shit!
a second to gather myself.
Just woke up from an hour
Wraps
nap.
around somebody's
Nice,
throat
man.
while sleeping.
How you doing, Simba?
Sure.
All right, cool.
So,
So,
Oh yeah, I have a detachable hand by the way.
so K9, his form changes back to human as you're petting him, Slash. And he's sort of like, why'd you stop?
K9, this is really awkward when you're not actually a dog.
tell me about it. I'm not usually one for heavy petting.
What kind of petting do you
Dogging,
prefer
okay.
for next time?
Oh,
I can
boy.
data log that for you. Hone in on your preferred pet type.
Soft and deliberate.
Ken, would you like to respond?
Slash, I think it's time you've learned about the birds and the bees.
I've encountered many birds and bees. All of them deserve to die.
Yeah.
What is it you mean?
Fucking hell.
Do you know how
Who was
normal
his skill? He
organisms
was
are
part of our
made?
original group, and he had to leave because he's
I do not believe
getting
my
tired at the
makers
end.
endowed
He
me
wasn't
with
able to,
such knowledge.
meet the
No.
time requirements.
Right, I'm gonna
But he's
go
back,
into
at least
the
for now.
details of how
Okay.
He's
reproduction.
Gearstrom.
That's going to be an interesting hour.
I hope you wanted this to be the sex education one shot, because that's what it is.
Rezar's finally learned about sex and why he felt that way at Carla's
So,
caress.
so give give me a performance check.
His hair rival yours? Yeah, he has pretty nice hair. And his beard is amazing.
Oh, wait a minute. I have to give him
peppery.
bardic inspiration for this
As-
because if
Birds!
the story, I'm going to flare it up for him, man. He's going to definitely have bardic inspiration for this one.
Yeah, as you try to explain as best you can,
Flare it up.
you know,
You get to add a D8 to your roll, whatever you roll.
Okay.
You can use this feature a number of times equal to your charisma modifier.
wow.
24!
So I need to roll another D8.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll a
You
D8.
Use roll a D8 on top of that, yeah.
Oh, I don't have to use it?
No, you don't have to use it. No, you have it for the next. What's it
10
say?
minutes.
Oh, I use it
Next
then.
10 minutes.
22!
Nice.
So,
Boy, this is going to be vivid. There's going to be a
22.
fucking PowerPoint presentation on the mountain.
though
I imagine. Sorry,
though
since he's
though at first only Slash was interested, as as Kenan weaves his story of the birds and the bees and nature and copulation and these different things. The rest of the
from
party,
the elk perspective.
the rest of the party is just like, huh?
And from behind a boulder, you hear
Like-
someone say, I never thought of it that way.
And everybody learned something new tonight, some way or another, about the birds and the bees.
That is interesting, Kana. That is something I would like to see you do one day. Maybe next time you would think of your good buddy Slash.
Next time you're porking somebody, think about your giant metal
Obviously,
friend.
I am unfit to perform such function.
But apparently I'm not!
Under my breath, as am I.
I don't know if I heard that because it was under your breath.
What's your passive perception?
15, I think.
Enough.
Yeah, that's
15.
enough. Yeah,
That's a
you heard
17,
what you
dude.
think
My
he said.
breast perception's crazy.
What is it you mean by that? Are you implying you are genderless?
We get to see what's beneath the cloth.
What exactly is underneath that mask, K9?
Oh, you've seen my face.
You just say such function.
But,
Function? I don't think he meant.
I mean, really, is there any reason I
pardon.
should reveal more than that to you? Or any of you? It's not like I'm going to sleep with any of you.
Fair enough.
Maybe.
I'm just a robot who is curious, that's all.
Curiosity killed the Warforge.
We could. I guess we could figure out a way to attach something.
Ah, yes,
Oh,
Gearstrom. He always
Gearstrom's
is
gonna
one
make a
to remind
fucking
how good he is
strap-on.
at modification.
I just like Tyler's face right now.
I wonder if anyone else in D&D has ever created a strap-on before.
Strap
Yes.
on for a dog.
Like his fucking hand.
That's one hell of a tinkering
It's like an octopus.
Oh god, I'm crying. I actually have tears right now.
Anyways, we've been doing this for about an hour now. Should we be on the way?
I'm well rested.
I'm ready for some
Alana, how
action.
do you feel?
I feel fine.
The best part about it is that with that short rest, I get my bardic inspiration back. That
Yep.
is lovely.
Boom.
Nice.
Fucking bards.
Fucking asshole.
So I guess we're gonna try to get back on the trail. And Slash is, working the wonders of the nature and things through his head right now. So
Out
many
of character.
thoughts.
All I'm gonna say is I'm not prepared for combat very well, so this could be
Listen,
interesting.
While we were sitting there and you were telling your story, weaving that wonderful story about the bees and the birds, I created the most wonderful seaweed salad you've ever had.
Hell
So-
yeah, dude.
Which,
It
by the
was
way,
wonderful.
seaweed salad is actually awesome.
It
It
is
is.
absolutely awesome. Yeah, I agree.
I
I've never
love
had
that
it.
shit.
Cool.
They had a lot in Korea. Whenever I was in
Mhm.
Korea, it was so fucking good.
Yeah, dude, but you got loads of that shit.
Especially when it's fucking spicy. It's awesome.
I bet the kimchi in Korea is the best.
I was never a
Fucking
big
looks
kimchi
amazing.
fan. I do like bulgogi though. Man,
Oh,
bulgogi.
God.
Who the fuck doesn't, man? Oh my god.
Never had
Bulgogi is
it.
amazing.
So good.
I go to a Korean spot up here called the Dolsot, and they make these pots with vegetables and rice and the bulgogi on top. It is like, oh my god, to die for.
You know,
I ate pizza.
I should probably look at more restaurants here in Orlando because there's such a large diversity of people. They have like all different kinds of restaurants, so they probably have like really good.
I guarantee you find a
Places.
fantastic Korean spot. Guarantee it.
Korean barbecue and stuff like that's huge around here.
Okay, so you guys continue on, and
Kind
Come
of
up on
pick
it.
back up on the trail.
yeah, you come upon an area. It kind of narrows into a small pass with like impossible to climb crags to your left and right.
I attempt
But
to climb
then
them.
it kind of opens up into this area. It spreads out to either side, several hundred feet, and at the end of that distance, again, there's impossible crags climbing up, and basically you have the area in front of you. It's like roughly. Let me see if I can give you a good rundown. So I'd say that it's somewhere around 100 feet to your left, 100 feet to your north east, and then 100 feet to your northwest-ish. And so basically you're standing like right here coming out, and then like there's all this space right here. But at the end of the space, you see from your vantage point, it looks like a crevice of some sort going across, and you can't get you can't go around it basically the way the mountain is set up. But looking harder, those of you with dark vision think you see some sort of a structure up ahead.
I would like to investigate that structure.
So proceeding forward, we're going to be very exposed to anything that may or may not want to see or attack us, is basically
How-
what you're saying.
How's the light? I mean, do we need a torch for those who don't have dark vision to see, or is the moonlight enough for them to kind of muddle behind us?
I mean, if they don't want to, if they just want to see like, 10 feet around them, you don't need the torch, I guess.
We do have a torch.
I guess we'd have a torch going then. Yep.
Yeah, we do have a torch going. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, you
'Cause that's a
definitely
dead
need.
giveaway.
I mean, if you want to see, you're gonna need the torch. For those of you that don't have dark vision.
Okay.
Alright. Light it up.
So-
I think it's already lit. I just absentmindedly mentioned, oh, I'm working on an arrow that can actually shoot light far up into the sky. It's not created yet, but it's in the works.
That's cool.
That
Check
sounds
out
like
these
a fantastic
blueprints. Oh.
invention. I would like to see that when you're finished with it.
I think I'm going to call it a flare arrow.
Hell yeah.
So, describe to me how you guys are situated currently.
I'm in the front.
How you guys are moving.
I'm somewhere near the middle, so
I would imagine a middle back-ish area, like where Valana is.
Yeah, I'm probably closer to the front because I think I'm the one with the torch. Still,
I'm going to be right behind Slash.
So,
But not very far behind Slash.
so it's Rezar, then directly next to and or behind Rezar is Valana, followed by
Slash
K9,
is a ways
and then
back
Slash?
from there. Yeah.
and then pulling up the rear is Gearstrom.
Sounds
good.
good.
You could probably sit on me if you wanted to, Gearstrom, as well.
Yeah. That could work too.
So, as you guys move up, the closer you get to this ravine, you can tell that there
So glad I
is
had
a makeshift bridge of some sort that goes from one side to the other. The ravine itself is roughly 50 feet wide.
Just so
And-
you have context, don't forget I would have received or retrieved my hand. Just so we don't forget that I have my hand back.
Okay.
I got mine too.
I actually have both of mine.
Nice.
but
So
only
it's-
one eye.
So at some of the closer points, this ravine is roughly 50 feet across. Do you want to approach closer to look down and see how deep it is, or anything, or what would you like to do at this point?
I think we
Suppose
should
it's up
take a
to the
closer
people
look.
who are in front.
Do we have more torches?
Yeah. I think we have at least 9 more.
The real question is, do I have torches?
I'm gonna attempt to keep my distance from the edge, therefore not cracking the shit out of it under my head.
Probably a
Alright.
good idea.
I'm gonna use one of my torches, ignite it using the one that's already lit, and then toss it down the ravine to see how far down.
You melt the entire zone, man. Good job.
Wait, what?
No,
So as you toss the torch down the ravine, it falls about 30 feet, and it hits something. Boom. And you think you see shining red scales. And now I'm just saying.
Oh my god! Oh,
Run away!
oh my god! It's like, oh shit, it's a dragon!
No, that would be the end of the campaign. What that would be.
I was
Oh,
excited.
You can always talk to them. Sometimes they listen.
Eldrick just leaves the library and none of us are ever seen again.
They left me behind again.
fuck, dude.
No, you toss it down, and it falls
I'm out of coffee.
quite a ways,
Nay.
and it bangs off of because the ravine doesn't just go straight
Drop
down.
obviously.
It juts in and out and corners, and so it falls down a couple hundred feet probably, and then it just bangs off a rock, and it bangs off another rock, and just kind of disappears. So it's definitely a very far descent. You can't see the bottom
Well,
currently.
we're not going down.
There's a bridge.
I would like to cross that bridge.
Where's the bridge go?
So the bridge, if you're near the bridge, you can kind of see its construction. It's built. It's makeshift. It's a series of ropes and wooden boards. It looks sturdy enough.
Slash.
But it's no more than one person could be on it side by side. You have to go in a single file if more than one person wants to get on it at once. Yeah, I mean, you can examine its craftsmanship more closely if you would like before you just hop onto it.
That sounds like an
definitely
investigation
like
check.
to check its craftsmanship and
Yep.
see if it will be a problem with the weight that we have.
Slash.
Sure,
Well,
you guys can make an
let us
investigation
roll.
check.
Oh, lovely.
Another one!
This
You know-
this is normal.
It would be it would be humorous if it wasn't so sad.
Exactly!
Or, constant.
Yeah.
Nice.
Plus
Um,
8 in a scale, fucking expertise, ones. Every
So-
time.
So you guys kind of look at the
All changes at level 16.
you look at the construction there, at least on your side, and it looks like some of the ropes, different portions of them, different areas, have been some are older than others. So the bridge has been maintained, you believe, at some point in decent recent history.
I look at everybody and say, maybe I should cross first. I don't weigh very much.
Yeah, you can't really discern how much weight it's gonna hold because, I mean, the ropes on this area on this side look sturdy enough, but each board is different, right? And each, like, it's not really something you can just like. I mean, you can guess, but you can't make an accurate guess.
Well, that's why I suggested I take a walk across it first so I can check it out as I go across, walking slowly. I'm probably the lightest one here.
Sometimes a
Possibly.
skill set comes in handy.
What's the gap between the boards?
Just, I don't know, maybe like 4
Could it-
inches, something like that.
Okay. I turn into a rat.
You win.
You turn into a rat.
I'll go ahead and mark that off, and I'll start going over.
You want to turn into a rat.
Are you gonna make a hawk like? What would be wrong with turning into a rat?
I see nothing wrong with it. Confirm it.
I just simply asked, are you sure you'd like to do that? I mean, you are in the mountains, and
I mean, I don't know what.
birds of prey are a thing. That is
Yeah,
true.
that's-
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. man.
But it's really late, right?
We might need a bird. I don't
Owls.
know.
Owls hunt at night. So do many of other birds of prey.
Many birds of prey hunt at night.
Because these things are sleeping and easy targets.
Yes.
Before I transform into anything,
Definitely want it to be a mouse.
I mean, again, I will say, I really hope nobody dies in this one shot. The
I'm
last
gonna-
thing I want to see is a fucking hawk swoop in and grab a rat off this bridge, and then you're like, ah! You turn back into yourself, and you fall down into this ravine 220 feet, and game over for
I will.
K9.
I will point out we are tracking down a small creature and then a giant fucking creature. Something about Slash's weight and his huge feet.
I want to cross the bridge.
I also want to cross the bridge.
Valana, before you go, perhaps you should take some of my things. And I'm like offloading all my heavy shit to Valana.
You might
Take
want
this Maul.
You might want to tie a rope to yourself too.
What do you have a maul for?
I just do.
What?
I quickly
He hands you like a giant Maul and like.
I quickly run around Alana and try to tie a rope around her waist, and then run and tie the other end to Slash,
Yeah. Okay.
Goodness.
just in case.
How far across is the bridge? You said?
I'm struggling to carry that maul.
So the bridge
Especially
is
with the torch in hand.
the bridge is roughly 50 feet across. On the other side, it is some ways across. But with the moonlight and whatnot, you guys can tell that there's much shrubbery, maybe even a small grove of some sort
A shrubbery?
on the other side
Ooh.
of the ravine, very close to that edge of the ravine.
I want that bush.
It looks like trees. They are pretty tall. And you can hear, with the wind blowing, you can hear leaves rustling and things of that nature.
All right, who's going across first, and who's going at what pace?
Bro,
So-
I could almost just jump across it. If the bridge is 50 feet, I can jump 48.
Well, you know what you could do if you start running across it and it starts breaking.
That's
You
true.
take that leap.
Leap of faith.
Maybe you need to lend those to Slash for this bridge.
I'm taking Slash's maul across. I'll go first if I have to.
Yes, please remember, just because it's roughly 50 feet across does not mean that there is solid footing
Right.
Alright, it's fine.
50 feet across. So
Alright. So,
I can't make the jump
Volana's-
anyway. It's
Balana's heading out first with holding
keep that in mind.
Slash's.
Valana, if you're dealing with thieves, you should probably go quietly. Or as quietly as you can.
So let me get you guys a visual.
Visuals.
Is that why I rolled so well? I had visuals for my performance.
I'm gonna hand the torch off to K9 before I cross.
See if you can find that.
Always
like
with the
middle
big
left.
fucking maps.
Bottom left.
Bottom left, huh?
yeah.
I mean, it is.
Love it.
Yes,
It's
sir.
awesome.
Got it.
Trying to give me shit.
Giante's no liar.
Shrubbery.
I went to the very bottom left and there was nothing.
Shrubbery.
Shrubbery. So, Valana, did you go across then? Is that what you did? I don't remember.
Well, nobody has got on the bridge yet. I'm just putting you guys on here so you can move your character if that is what you want to do. If you would like to step onto this bridge.
I want to hand the torch off to K9 and then I'm crossing the bridge with a fucking maul in hand.
And a
For some
rope tied
reason.
around you.
Okay. So, move 5 foot forward. Would you like to begin crossing the bridge?
It breaks
so,
immediately.
As you step on the makeshift wood pieces, they creak underneath your weight.
Oof.
You don't feel super confident in the make of the bridge, but you think you'll be okay. You may continue. As you reach this point, you hear a voice come from across the ravine. You don't see anybody, however. The voice says, "Be gone! You are not welcome here."
Well, that sounds like an invitation to me.
The sound of that, Razorok runs around, grabs her by the waist, and runs across full speed. No, I'm kidding.
Just yeet.
How do you respond, Valana?
We're here seeking some lost items.
Lost. They're fucking stolen.
We don't mean any disturbance.
Again, you hear the voice,
Be
and it says, "Turn back if you value your lives. There is nothing for you here."
That means there's definitely something here.
I turn around, I look at Rez, and I just go, "Are you sure this is the way to the... Are we on the right track here?"
At that, Gearstrom yells out, "You stole my notebook! Damn you, thieves!"
Does it occur to a Valana at all whether Slash would be able to cross this bridge or not? Is that a thought she would have? Or
Totally doable.
She would definitely be worried about Slash's weight, for sure. And Gearstrom, as your voice rings out, you hear a slight chuckle, you think, from across the ravine.
Well, that's all the motivation I need, boys. I'm gonna kill whatever that fucker is.
Damn you, thieves! We'll get my notebook.
Valana, what do you want to do?
I am going to knock a grappling arrow and look for a place to shoot it. Would give me good purchase.
Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay.
Baller.
You don't currently see any place besides a boulder and possibly the areas of the pit at the other end of the bridge, but you're not sure if either will give you good purchase, but you can certainly try.
How large is this rock over here?
It's as large as it looks. The height
Okay.
is roughly 4 to 5 foot as well.
I just give Rezar a look.
That's a nice boulder.
I'm gonna sprint across.
Okay, so move back first of all.
Alright.
Move forward 1. So, as you begin sprinting across this unstable and questionable bridge, the very first step you take hits the wood and the wood splinters. Your foot goes down into the board, all the way up to your thigh, and you are currently hanging on for your life.
Fuck!
Roll me an acrobatics check. Or
Alana.
dexterity check.
Okay, well, she rolled an
Okay.
18. Good.
You
Good.
are able to stabilize yourself as you slowly pull yourself back up, realizing you probably shouldn't try to sprint across this bridge because of its questionable make, as you hear the voice on the other side of the ravine snicker at you.
Alright. I'll Misty Step across then.
That's exactly what I was thinking the whole time. Like, you should just fucking Misty Step. And fuck the bridge.
All right.
So-
If you're sure that's what you want to do, go ahead.
How does
That's
that
my
work
goal.
with since there's a rope tied around her? Does the rope just go and fall?
I don't know. Is there a rope tied around her?
Yeah,
I
we
tied
tied a
Gearstrom.
rope
Yeah.
around her.
Okay. So, just a minute. Let me. Set this up. Okay. So, let me think. Can you link me this spell Misty Step, Valana, so I can decide how this works with your rope? That's not very descriptive, is it?
Not at all.
No.
Welcome to 5e.
All right. Well,
Wouldn't that mean that you poof out of existence and then show up in another spot?
That's what I was guessing.
So
I mean,
think-
I don't think that it's going to work. I think you can Misty Step, but I don't think the rope's going to be with you.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
Okay.
think the rope pretty much is no longer attached to her. She's no longer tied to the rope.
So, Valana, you Misty Step to that point, and as soon as you reappear, you hear some shuffling in the woods, and you see movement. I'll give you a split second to decide what you may or may not want to do at this moment.
I want to take cover behind this rock
Okay. So, you take cover behind the rock
and drop the mall. Fuck that mall.
and drop the mall.
Off the cliff.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm
this
crossing
point.
the bridge.
Okay.
I am shooting the grappling arrow across to that rock.
Okay, Rezar, continue to move across the bridge. Are you moving at a hurried pace?
No, I'm just taking my time, bro, because I saw the board break. You know,
Okay.
I'm going to avoid
Slash
that
is
board.
gonna. I'm gonna run or try to find the way around the crevasse.
Yeah. I mean, you can try, but like I've already said, you won't be successful. Okay, so at this point, Valana, you hear a familiar sound as a bowstring pulls back. You hear and as an arrow sticks itself into this point of the bridge right here. You hear as one of the ropes begin to unravel.
Oh boy!
I'll give you a second to decide what you want to do.
Oh,
Me?
Okay, yeah, you meant
Yes.
right. Oh, okay.
You're the only one that saw this happen.
Oh.
5, 4, 3,
Razar, quickly!
2, 1. So if you said Rezar quickly, I'm assuming he probably... Rezar, what do you do?
I'm going to try to jump it, man. If fucking bridge breaks, I'm grabbing a rope.
All right, so you try to jump, and the pressure you have to apply to create this force, the boards underneath you give way as the second arrow flies and hits the other post and the twine, and the bridge literally unravels at Balana's side of the ravine
Oh, over
as it
there.
falls. Let me update the map.
That's bullshit, man. I should have been the one to go across first.
Shrink it. Rezar, roll me an athletics check.
Don't roll a 1.
Okay.
All right, you maintain your grip on the rope as it swings down, and you just see darkness below you.
Just hear Rezar screaming in the darkness.
I'm able to shoot my grappling arrow. So that
Yeah, you can. What's the range on your grappling arrow?
it's 50 feet.
I mean, it's just far enough to get to Valana, maybe, but I don't think you can actually do anything else with it. So if you want to coordinate something with her, maybe that'll work. You can try.
Would I be able to gauge if it would reach so that I can tie a second rope to it, or it'd probably be
Roll
less effective?
roll a. Let's see here. Roll me a. Just a survival check, actually. Just roll a survival check.
Yeah, no.
You are very
Another
weary,
one.
and you're not sure that it will reach.
I put it back in my pack because I don't think it's gonna reach.
God damn it.
And I go, what are we gonna do?
I'm gonna start trying to help Rezar climb back up.
Oh, that's nice. I can just right click.
You hear the voice from the woods again. I told you to leave. Why didn't you listen? As Giante, an arrow flies at you.
Does it hit me?
Let's find out.
I'd like to start focusing on where these arrows are coming from to see if I could get a bead on where these things are.
Yeah, so far you can tell it's coming from the center of the wooded area, roughly.
Time for call lightning. Burn the bitch down.
No.
Okay, so an arrow whizzes
That's
by your
lucky
head.
+7, dude.
Hmm. Remember that thing about not being prepared for combat?
Yeah.
Valana, do you have any torches?
Nope.
And at this point, I'll have you guys roll initiative.
What the? I'm
Slash,
useless.
I will show. Slash, are you carrying a torch with you?
Yeah, I have
That's
torches.
initiative.
With me, so.
Okay.
There it is.
Wow.
Awesome. 6.
Wait.
And I wasn't targeting that. I know I was. Oh.
There's literally nothing I
Alright.
can do. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
And I will.
By the way, Slash, you have a 50-foot tied to your waist dragging
I have a
behind you.
what?
50-foot rope dragging
Oh yeah.
behind you.
The untying that as I'm running.
I can't go farther than my movement will allow. Got it.
Okay. Let's get some music going here. Bring up the anxiety some.
Oh boy.
That's what we need.
Yeah. I agree. Balana just had to
If
cross
I dash,
the
I get 80 movement. And if I long jump, I can make a 48-foot gap.
All right.
This is a
Lana.
45-foot gap.
What do you want to do? As you see the bridge swing down, Rezar grasping on for life, another arrow flying by K9's head, Spanner Boom looking frantic, and Slash moving farther down the ravine.
Well, as an action, I'm gonna conjure my weapon. So there's that. And,
Okay.
Do I know about which direction the voices were coming from, or the arrows were coming?
Yeah, it seems like from the amount that have been shot, they all seem to be coming from this this general direction. Well, wrong button, sorry. This general area. Somewhere in here. Did you see those pings?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to move to behind this rock, and I mean, it's probably not going to work very well, but can I take the hide action here?
I guess. Does your class allow that?
Well, yeah.
Then go for it. There's something you can roll me to to show me what it does, or is that not something that?
Well, the hide action is just like hiding from.
I mean, you don't know if the enemy saw you or not.
Right. Well.
So you're unsure if they saw you, but if they did see you, then they would know you're behind one of these two rocks, regardless.
Yeah.
Of your...
So they probably expect me to be behind this rock here, but like stealthily I moved to the other one is basically the theory.
It is possible. Yep. Would you like to do anything else?
That's all I got.
All right. Slash. You see all this unfold.
Yeah. No, I guess he's just gonna dart like this way and attempt to find a way around using the dash action, 60 feet.
Okay.
And he's just kind of like keeping a line of sight on Valana, seeing if there's a way to get around. That's it.
All right. Sure. Okay. Gearstrom, before you go, let's see here. So, Valana, how does it work? Like, if your hide works that way, and you're currently trying to hide, does that mean you don't have line of sight to where the enemy is as well? I'm assuming it works both ways, right?
Yeah. If he has like full cover, he wouldn't be able to see like whatever, right?
Guess I don't know.
No, you can't hide from a creature that can see you. You must
If
have
you
total
break
cover.
line of like, yeah, you can't hide from a creature that can see you.
Right. So it works both ways, basically. Like you can't see them, they can't see you.
I guess.
Okay. So, K9. Again,
Yes.
an arrow comes flying at you, missing you
Another
and
one.
hitting the boards beneath you, several feet above Rezar's head.
Okay.
Another arrow flies at you.
Huh. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, let's see here.
It should be noted, however, that the hide action is intended as the primary way for rogues to reliably get advantage on attacks.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. If you're hiding from him and you can't see him right now, you have to pop out to see
I'm
him,
not
right?
trying to see him right now, but
Okay.
like, the hide action has a intended function, and
It sounds like Disney.
that's all.
Okay.
No, just a little bit. Just...
And yeah, so that's gonna do. Let's see here.
A lot. Got it. Wow.
9 piercing damage,
Shit. But there's more.
and roll me a Constitution check.
God damn it.
Okay.
Constitution save. You begin to feel heavy, Yante. Your legs slightly wobbly.
Okay.
Gearstrom.
I go through my pack of arrows and pull out this lovely thing. And I am going to shoot it. Oh, sorry. This general vicinity. I'm trying
Okay.
to create. Let me see how.
What is the normal range on your weapon?
80. Well, 80 to 320.
Okay, well, if you're not aiming at it at a specific point, I'll say you'll have no problem hitting any area in that general vicinity.
Okay. So I will shoot a grease arrow and a 5 foot square center point will be full of grease as the pot breaks. So wherever
Okay.
you'd like to place that spot of grease.
I'll let you place it if you want.
How would I do that, sir?
Can you move that green square?
Let's see. Let's say right there. Then I'm going to take several steps backward. 10, 15, 25. That's it for me.
All right,
I
Rezar.
do yell out, take cover. Take cover!
Okay. Rezar.
I'm gonna continue climbing up.
Roll me an athletics check. Okay, you reach the base of the like right here basically. You're not on your feet yet, but you basically get your hand close to K9's foot. Make sense?
Sure.
Okay. You have to say anything on your turn or anything else?
Yeah, I'm just really angry at this point. Visibly frustrated.
All right.
As a character, obviously, not a player.
Alright. Just a quick question. Can I use my move action to help Razar up?
You can certainly try. Remember, your legs are feeling different.
Wobbly.
And
Okay.
you feel heavy.
I'm assuming this, so I'm going to go ahead and do this on myself. Does it feel as if the effects are negated? By the way, I had that ready to fight against the devil. I thought for sure devils would have
Didn't think
poison.
Let's see. Touch creature if it's poison. Neutralize the poison. If more than one poison, neutralize one poison. Target has advantage save throws. Yeah. So, yeah, you use your action to do this, and you feel normal again.
Okay, so I help Razor.
Okay. How do you want to do that? Use your action to make the cast. All you have left is movement.
So I
and a
can't
bonus
use the movement. Could I
action.
use?
Oh no! Nope. Cannot use your
Okay.
movement to do that. Any other ideas besides actually just like grabbing him and pulling him up?
Hey, what's going on? Ender, sorry, I'm thinking about how the fuck I'm supposed to get to that side of the map when the bridge is gone. There's
Well,
only one way I can see, and that's right here.
I could kind of trap myself
45
inside
feet.
of the
I can
part
make
of
a
the
distance
bridge
of
and try to
48
pull him up with that
as
as
a
part of my
long jump.
movement.
I mean,
It gives me 3 feet of
you can
clearance on
kind of
either
like.
side.
I mean, it would have taken an action, no matter how you look at it, to help him up.
Yeah.
So I mean, you can move, you can use a bonus action, but you can't, you just can't lift him up, basically.
Okay.
Oh, that's Gil.
Hmm.
He's playing one of the OG characters.
If that's the case, then I will
He's back,
inform
baby.
everybody.
Waits for
Watch the
tonight.
arrows; they're poisoned. And
Okay.
I'll start moving this way. Look, I'll start moving this way. Here. Actually, right there should be right. Yeah.
Roger that. Valana, your turn.
One turn. 55 plus. I can't do
I'm
that.
just gonna move into
It's
the
like
trees
one turn to
here.
get up, one turn to move here, another turn to
Okay.
move. Like it's gonna take 4
You
rounds
sprint
before I can
into
get
the
across.
trees. Do you have to do anything else?
So is this difficult terrain or anything?
Is what difficult terrain?
The tree line area or anything?
Well, you can't. You can't run full speed in the trees. But basically, You can move through the trees at normal speed. You can't
25.
use a dash action basically while you're in the trees. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So, I could hide here again, right? So I guess I'll try that.
Yeah, sure.
Not as good as a 20.
And also, long ago, Rezar, not understanding how ranged ammunition worked, gave me an arrow when I was using a crossbow, I believe. Is that correct?
Yeah, that happened. That was. How the fuck do you remember that?
I remember everything.
Because Zach is fucking weird as shit.
So,
I remember that.
I want to pull out my rope, and I want to tie the rope to that arrow.
Okay, I'll say that you can get the rope out, and as an action, yeah, sure. You can use
That's
your
what I wanna
action
do.
to tie it to it.
Where the fuck
All
is he
right.
going with this? That's what I want to know.
Flash.
Still dashing. I don't know what else I can do. Like,
That's fucking fair, man.
I was 50 feet there, so once I can see a little bit more, I'll take the rest of my 10. That is it. It's like the fucking Grand Canyon over here.
All right. At this point, you hear a voice come from that same area of Alana. It says, "This is your last chance to leave."
How the
More
fuck
of a
is she?
feminine voice than
How is
than
she
male.
supposed to leave? The bridge is gone.
Does she sound like she has small feet?
It's
She's
not
going,
a. It's
she's
not
going
a.
with the giant feet.
It's not a booming voice. If that's kind of, if that helps.
Sure.
And let's see, what does she do? Okay. Now that Rezar, now that you are up almost out of the ravine,
Oh, I'm gonna get shot with an arrow. Yeah, of
an
course.
arrow does fly at your location. You see it coming from Valana. You see it coming from roughly here-ish,
Right next to the grease.
but it's definitely coming from inside the tree line. As the arrow flies across, and 22 hit Rezar.
Oh, for sure.
Unraged, right?
Yeah, I'm not raging.
Take 6 piercing damage, and roll me a Constitution saving throw. Okay.
I'm fine.
You don't feel any effects of any poisons at this time. Thank God, because that could have been disastrous. Gearstrom.
No shit, Sherlock.
I pull out another one of those grease pots, and I'm going to shoot it, attempt to shoot it right to the first one I shot. So I'm not sure if you want me to try to roll anything for that, for accuracy, because that's pretty far. 115.
I'll just roll a die to determine where it lands.
Yeah.
If that's okay with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see, 1, 2.
It hits the rock.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one doesn't end exactly at the square,
This
but this one goes
lands
further
right here.
past the square. So I'm gonna say that's probably just
Gotta move
45 feet. It's about the same.
Right there.
So
Nice.
I'll have 3 feet of clearance on either side.
Then I
It's
will
well
take
within my movement when I dash.
my movement, which is 25, and I'm heading towards Slash. So, let's see. Doing that. Damn it. That's why.
Fucking hell.
It was here, right?
That's your turn.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I can't dash, so
Rezar.
I'm gonna climb up so I can, not be dangling from my bridge.
All right. So you climb up as your action.
Yes, fine. That's my action. How much of my movement would I have remaining?
Whatever your movement speed is.
Dope.
so about 40.
I move next to Gearstrom.
All right.
My, you're fast.
Oh, you wait till next turn, buddy boy!
So Gearstrom sees Rezar jump up out from the ravine and just sprint toward him.
Fucking arrow sticking out of my shoulder still.
Yep.
I'm a
Hey,
fucking pincushion, baby. Oh, I wanna hurt! I wanna hurt somebody!
How far was it?
Okay, so it's 2 more turns I get across.
Alright. My full action was right here? Or was it
Virtual reaction.
here?
That's fine. Whichever one.
Yeah, I'll go right there.
Okay. That's your turn.
As a bonus action, Resurrect's hurt slightly, right?
I mean, it seems like he barely even notices the arrow sticking out of his shoulder.
Yeah, as a bonus action, I'm just gonna do this. It's healing word.
Okay.
So that's how much he heals for.
Okay, so I'm back to full health.
Yep.
Yep. So the arrowhead is pushed out of your skin and falls down as the wound closes behind it, Rezar.
I can't be overhealed, right?
No.
Okay. Fucking TF2.
So,
15.
that's probably the first time Span ever seen that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if he saw it because
80 feet,
the arrow was on Rezar's backside.
30,
But yeah,
plus 45.
Yes, Rezar's muscular backside.
well, the back of his shoulder anyway.
25. Plus 4. So that's 70. I'll still have 10 feet
All right,
of
Lana,
movement.
your turn again.
I'm gonna move up to here
Okay.
and take that arrow. Never used like an actual arrow in this bow, but I'm gonna try it, and I'm gonna try just to like jam it into the fucking cliffside over here, and that's what I'm gonna do while holding on to one side of the rope.
So you're gonna shoot it with like a like what are you using to shoot it with? Just a longbow or a bow? Or?
It's the bow, the crystalline one that I have.
Oh, so you have your okay. So
Conjured weapon of all
you have
magic.
the rope tied to the arrow.
Yep.
Which you know, I mean, your character knows that this could greatly affect the arrow's trajectory.
Yep.
And speed and accuracy and several things. Okay. Go for it.
What the hell do I do?
Attack roll?
Just roll me. You know what? Roll me a D100.
Ooh,
Oh,
percentile
good.
Guys are fucking fun, baby. Hell yeah.
I love it.
Except when it comes to losing my owlbear.
No. You shoot it, and it doesn't pick up enough speed to jam in anywhere as it hits the cliff face somewhere around here, and just kind of falls down and dangles. You still have the other end, but you weren't able to find any purchase.
All right. Can I try to pull it back?
You certainly can. But I don't think you can do it on this turn.
Okay.
Would you like to move or do a bonus action of any sort?
Yeah, I guess I'll just dash back over this way for my bonus action.
Slash, you saw Valana do this. You know, it's up to you if you want to maybe communicate with her, as it is now your turn.
I just saw her dash back in there. Is that what I saw?
I can make that.
You saw the arrow fly across, with the rope tied to it, but it wasn't successful. So,
Okay.
you know, whatever you'd like to do.
Yeah, I'll go back towards the area where she was like attempting to get this over. So I can, like somewhere around here or so ish.
Roughly. Yep, roughly.
All right, I'm just gonna, I guess, shield there. That takes a dash action to get there, so it's my.
Yeah, she, Valana, you can see Slash moving to that area. You know, maybe you guys are formulating some kind of a plan.
Shoot me, Valana!
Hell yeah, dude! This is how the rest of the party gets across. They just.
See here.
I hold the rope. He holds the rope, and it's like,
After
ah.
that.
Not what I was expecting. Rezar
I get shot
and
again.
Gearstrom, from your current locations, you see the enemy
What? I see the enemy. Chase the
go
enemy.
out from the trees.
I'm gonna get hit again with an arrow, huh? Little bitch.
They move up to beside this rock, and
I'm gonna get shot again.
Gearstrom, an arrow whizzes in your direction.
Would he have any kind of cover since I'm right in front of him?
I mean, technically, let's see.
He's like a half my size.
Nah, not really. It's pretty close. If you were another score over, he would, but nah, not in this situation.
I couldn't move there. God damn it.
23 hits you, Gearstrom.
No, that's a miss. I have amazing.
Oh no, you never know, man. These gnomes have some crazy shit going on.
Oof.
Alright, you take 6 piercing damage. And roll me a con save.
Oh.
You fall prone as your knees buckle. Let's see here.
Curse and Druidic.
So just like, get my book, collapse.
My journal!
So he just says, damn those thieves!
Damn you, thieves!
Oh shit. K9. Another arrow comes in your direction.
Fuck!
I'd say that's a hit.
I was rolling good tonight. Shit.
And he rolls a 1 as you say that. But the
What?
damage isn't the fucking problem here.
Take
Only a D6.
5 piercing damage.
And I have advantage.
Oh, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna say, for the purposes of this battle, if you shake off the poison,
Okay.
then you don't have to worry about it.
Fuck! I had a whole thing
So,
planned with my bracelet.
you're fine.
It's fucking useless!
Vinny, of
But
you
you do
to say
take the
that.
damage.
Okay.
Gearstrom, you are prone, and your knees feel like, or your legs feel like jelly. What do you want to do?
I'm going to attempt to get up and run.
You're going to attempt to get up and run. This should be interesting. Okay.
Staying far away from the ledge.
Okay. So, at the end of your turn, you get to roll a con save. But since it's not the end of your turn yet, you try to stand up, and you are unsuccessful as you get to your knees and quickly crumble back down. You have to try to crawl.
Yes, I will try to crawl.
Okay, you can crawl 10 feet.
Crawl
And if you would like to use the rest of your movement, you can crawl another 15 feet as your action. If you like to just dash, basically.
I head up to K9 and go, help!
All right, you can now roll me a con save.
I'm dying. I'm dead. Woohoo!
Okay, but by the time you reach K9, your legs are starting to feel a lot better.
Help! Never mind.
But you are still prone,
That's awesome.
currently. Rezar.
Just give him a little bit of cocaine and he'll be fine.
I'm going to dash to here. And,
Yeah.
is that right? Yeah, to here. And that's my turn.
Well, okay. Just keep in mind that for situations where you're running along the edge of a ravine, you know, you might want to take into account that you might need to make slightly different, you know, distance checks and things, different angles. But for now, I'll say that that works fine.
Okay. And it's just this, and then it's diagonal of that.
What's that?
Do what? Oh, I didn't mean to hold the button. I was doing that earlier.
Okay. And is that your turn?
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. K9.
There's nothing I can fucking do, man. It's 25.
So he's still on the ground, right?
Help! Never mind.
Next to you. out my hand like, help!
He just crawls over, dude.
Interesting.
So he's just, whew, peculiar.
I don't even know this fucking guy.
I kind of
That's a good point. It's like, who the
Reach
fuck
down
is this gnome?
same as last time, I guess.
Motherfucker.
Because in character, I don't know that poison will affect me twice, so.
Okay.
And I don't know that he's overcome it yet.
Okay. Yeah. So you reach down. What do you want to do? Do you want to use your action to pull him up?
No, the action was the poison thing.
Action was to what? I'm sorry. I thought you said you just wanted to reach down.
The action is a spell. He reached down and touched me.
Oh,
Cast
okay.
Protection from poison.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Suddenly, Gearstrom, you feel more energy flow through your body, and you feel pretty good.
I say thank you to K9 and tell him, get prone. They'll miss you.
That's fucking hilarious. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Get on the ground.
I didn't pick him up.
He didn't pick me
It's
up.
the perfect time to
Oh,
turn into
got
a
it,
rat
okay.
and get scooped out of the sky.
Do you? So you want to stay prone?
I'm staying prone. He
Okay.
can't pick me up, so
It's actually a good point. Like,
yeah, it's like get down.
Unfortunately,
I am an archer, so I know.
as things are right now, I kind of have to.
Do something.
I might have to use a bonus action. Because I'm not looking the best on health.
I'm a gambler.
Nah, I'm running 30 feet.
Valana, you don't think the enemy has noticed you yet.
As a bonus action, could I drop down?
I think it's a free action, isn't it?
To
To go
fall
prone?
prone?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Sounds like it would probably be. Well,
You can drop prone without using any of your speed.
Okay.
so what does it take to stand up from prone?
Half
Half your
half
movement. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, sure. Yeah, go ahead. You can drop.
Alright,
Drop,
I
stop,
dropped
drop, and
down.
roll. Alright, let me give you the snow icon.
Stupid archers.
Okay, Valana.
Imagine just a crazed gnome screaming at the ground, "You can't hit me now!"
So
So
Valana,
what do I have to?
as you're pulling your arrow and rope back to yourself, you notice to your west the enemy running behind that boulder and firing across the ravine. Take your turn.
My west?
Your east, sorry.
Easy razor.
Weast.
So did I manage to get the arrow back without? Like,
Yeah, it's in your hand.
spending an action. Cool. I'm gonna move all the way up, and fuck. Yeah, I guess I'll take the shot at Slash.
Okay, so describe to me how you want to shoot this, because depending on that, I might adjust the DC, basically.
I'm just gonna take a moment to try to focus. Aim up a little higher than I would normally aim.
Good luck hitting my AC.
Okay.
That's a good fucking
Take the
point.
shot.
Yeah. So aiming higher, you feel more confident that you might can get the arrow to the other side of the ravine. Roll me a D100. You make it across. As it lands behind you, about 10 feet, Slash, the rope kind of like falls on your shoulder.
Wait, I didn't keep hold of it?
No, the rope from the arrow falls on his shoulder.
Because it shot over him.
Oh.
Behind, like the arrow hit 10
Yeah,
feet behind
you're
him.
still
and the
still
rope-
holding on to it.
So you didn't shoot your friend. You shot past him. Good job, Volano.
Should have shot Slash.
You were successful, Valana. You were successful.
For once.
I know you don't. You're not used to hearing that, but nothing
No,
bad happened.
no. She's
Like,
used to
everything-
not hitting a target. She
Everything
successfully didn't
well.
hit the target.
Yes.
Well,
You didn't kill Slash.
my point was kind of being that it's a 50-foot rope.
It basically landed on his shoulder. The arrow.
Yeah, it's fine. You're good.
Yeah.
A good point. I didn't think about that. It's 50 foot. How is an extra 10 feet made?
There's not much else I can do right now, so move on.
Just stand there waiting to become a pincushion. Just wide open right now.
All right, Slash.
Should have dropped prone.
I yell across
Yep.
the ravine. Drop to the ground.
I don't know if Slash does that, but he like looks down at the rope, looks like over where arrows are coming from. He's like, and then he just like, I guess he's gonna try to dodge it, use the dodge action while holding this rope to try to dodge out of shots. That's what he's gonna do.
Not a bad idea.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. So the rope is held taut between you two.
Yeah, like I've got it on my end. I'm holding it as tight as I can.
See Razar trying to run across the rope. Boy,
This worked so well the last time he tried to run
Rezar
across an
has
object.
he has a plan. It's
Yep,
a little
I
crazy.
know what that plan is.
So seeing the two guys he was shooting at drop down and fall prone, he feels a little bit less confident in his shot. He moves to this side of the boulder and takes a look at the field. He sees a rope going across the ravine, and yeah, he's gonna shoot at Valana. No doubt about that. But she is. You said you dropped prone, right, Valana?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You're prone.
Thank you, DM.
I did yell across the ravine for her to drop prone.
It's gracious of you.
It is very gracious of him.
So
Oh, son of a bitch.
Figures, right?
well, luckily,
Oh.
It was a
Luckily, I
disadvantage.
dropped prone.
Yeah.
luckily it doesn't hit you. I'm assuming 12 doesn't hit your AC, right?
Wait, that's a
You rolled
D8.
a
That's a
D8 on the second one.
Oh, did I?
Oh my god, two
crit
max.
twits.
Rolling
Yeah.
that 20. Oh shit, still good.
Does a 22 hit you?
Yup.
Damn.
Max damage.
Okay. You take
Oh no, it's not.
10 points
It's 8.
of piercing damage.
I really hope you succeed
Roll me
your
a con
con save.
save.
Really good at those.
Okay.
Oh.
And
Thank you, Jeebus.
because you're holding onto the rope and
45,
an arrow hits
70.
you,
Move 10 feet.
you don't feel any poison enter your body, by the way. But because you're holding onto the rope and an arrow hits you, I'm going to have you... What makes sense for that?
Well,
Zach, in your
or
opinion.
con.
Concentration?
I was saying another concept. It's like
I don't know.
It's like holding
I
a
mean,
spell.
It's a holding a thing.
I guess. I mean,
Yeah, I would say.
I mean, this isn't benefiting me in any way. I'm rolling another con save.
I'll have you.
Deck save.
I'll just have you roll. God, why is your acrobatics so low? Jesus.
Because I'm the worst rogue ever.
Just roll an acrobatics check. Sure.
Oh God.
Okay, you hold on to the rope.
Oh Jesus.
I feel some leniency here.
Gracious.
Gearstrom, your turn. As you've noticed that sometimes 2 arrows fly out, other times only 1. You think it might be attributed to poisoning the arrows. You don't know though.
I don't know if I just want to crawl over to the other end or get up and fire. I'm actually going to take half my movement to stand up.
Okay.
I'm going to load my short bow, which is going to be with disadvantage to hit him because I'm too far away. And
Cross your fingers.
I'm
For her.
contemplating which arrow to use. Yeah, fuck this guy. I'm gonna go ahead and load a net arrow and
Hell
shoot it at him. That's the net arrow, and
The
see if I hit.
disadvantage, right?
Yeah, disadvantage. Yeah, and see if I hit his ass.
All right.
17 hit him.
It sure does.
Damn! Yes!
Woo! God damn, I love me some Gearstrom.
He needs to do a DC 13 deck save or be restrained against that boulder.
All right. Let's see what happens.
He is restrained. Yes.
All right. So
I'm going to murder
Arrow
him.
flies across the ravine. It's like time is slowing down as you all watch Gearstrom in his awesome gnomish glory fire this arrow contraption. It bursts over near the enemy. You see nets untangle around the spot, and you hear ah!
This is your last chance. Leave.
Give me my damn notebook, you stupid ass.
All right, Rezar, it's your turn.
Okay, so somehow I'm mustering up the gusto to do what I want to do, and I need a little bit of spiritual guidance. So I'm going to rage. First off,
Uh-oh.
I am going to sprint 25 feet forward, and then long jump the gap.
Hey, as he starts to sprint, because I see him doing, I can take my bonus action to cast Bardic Inspiration on his dumb ass.
As a reaction,
That's
Yeah.
a reaction, yeah. So, yeah, I go, what the hell? And I cast Bardic Inspiration at him. He is within 60 feet, right? Let me see.
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Okay. I'm like,
So, okay, so what do your boots of leaping or whatever do?
I can jump 3 times the normal distance, which is your strength score. My strength score is 16, so that's 48. So I only have 3 feet of leeway on this jump.
You also have to have the movement speed to.
Which is why I
make
dashed. Oh yeah, I didn't say
Yeah.
it. I dashed.
The dash action would be.
Yeah, he's
required.
dashing.
For certain.
Oh,
So it's
okay, man. Are you sure you want to do this?
I am. I have faith. Because it's a strength check, right?
Oh boy.
You sure you want to do
Where
this?
about-
I'm 100% sure.
100%
What
sir.
about the lose, Rezar?
Okay. So, you... Let me see your faces. So,
Oh boy.
My heart is pounding right now.
okay. You... Rage. You feel inspired. You're jumping across a 50-foot ravine.
25.
As you approach the edge, roll me an acrobatics check, as the surface is not as sturdy as you had hoped.
How does the bardic inspiration thing work?
D8.
Add,
Yeah, you
roll
add
a
a
D8.
D8 to it.
add a D8 to it.
Okay, so I roll a d8 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make it good.
Okay. With the bardic inspiration, as you feel your foot slip ever so slightly, the muscles in your leg apply pressure somehow, pressure you didn't think you had, and you catch your grip and bound across the ravine. Valana, you see this half-orc seemingly flying through the air, like almost right at you, as you are probably scared shitless for Rezar, as he's just spanning this entire width of the chasm. Rezar, you hit the edge of the ravine. Roll me one more. Let me decide what's best here. You know what? You can roll either strength or acrobatics.
Well, I'm gonna go with
Whatever
strengths.
Whatever you'd
because
like to roll.
I'll have advantage on a strength check.
Go for it then.
Whew, okay.
Alright, well.
This music ends as okay.
Valana, before you know what happens, the knee of Rezar flies by beside your head, crashes into the ground to your east, as Rezar, like breathing heavy, tufts of fur blowing in the wind from the jump, begins to stand.
When did Rezar learn how to fly?
as the impact on the earth basically creates like a small shockwave, Valana, you're like, oh!
That deck
All
save
right.
is fucking curveball. I still have 10 movement.
Okay. So, use your final 10 movement then, if you would like.
And that will be my turn.
Slash is like, just saw something he never thought he would see. Saw a green man flying.
Like a grizzly bear through the air.
You've seen a house fly. You've seen a horse fly. But you ain't never seen a half-orc fly.
K9, it's your turn.
Alright.
My heart is pounding right now.
What is the jump again? It's just really quick. It's double your. Or is it
Double your
just
strength score.
your-
Equal to your strength.
Equal to your strength
Oh,
score.
is it
sorry.
equal? Okay.
Yeah, it's
That's with 10 feet of running.
it's pretty much impossible for anybody to do what he did without
Yeah.
his magical boots he has.
How's that rope looking there?
Not the most secure at the moment, but
Yeah, I figured Rezar would have grabbed the
Ross.
rope to help secure it, but I guess not.
He's in pure rage mode right now. He sees a freaking enemy trapped against a rock.
He's like, fuck this rope!
I was shot! It shot me! It dies! It's as simple as that!
The best part is if he gets over there with this thing restrained. That fucked.
Yeah, thing's dead.
So half my movement speed. If I use a dash action though, could I still move like 45? Or is it?
Dashing is double your movement.
Alright, so it'd be 30.
You'd be able to go a total of 60.
Yeah, if you use a dash action, you can just you're able to move double your movement, whatever your movement speed is.
he's
But
got
Uh,
I
to
have to
stand up.
use half of it to.
You have to.
That's right. He went prone.
It'll take 15.
So it'd be 45.
Yeah,
Alright.
so you can
Alright.
move 45. Really quick, Zach, do you remember? Did we change that to 10 because of the prone rules?
I think it was like 10 or half your movement, whichever's higher, right? So
Whichever's
anyone
lower.
with 30.
right? No, whichever higher. No, whichever's higher.
Yeah, so anyone with
Yeah.
30 would still be at 15, but anyone at 25 would be 10, I guess is the
Okay.
idea there.
For now, we'll keep it at 15. Well, I'll double check at some point in the future.
I'll drop prone again.
All right. Cool deal. You guys are actually using strategy for a very
And,
rare moment in the campaign.
Can I see Valana?
No, I'm
yes, you
far
can.
too prone.
you can see a Valana-like figure off in the distance.
I'm far too prone. I'm inside the ground.
Alright. I don't know that she got hurt though, unless she screamed. So.
Yeah, you're probably too busy doing your own thing to notice
Yeah.
what happened to her, and you're probably bewildered by Rezar's very dangerous action.
Flying ability?
I've stopped questioning.
I hope you have your backup character ready, Sean.
I had everything planned out, man. And then you were like,
Now
oh.
with those rolls.
And then you were like, oh, by the way, make a dex save. And I'm like, I didn't account for that. Okay.
Thank you for letting me use
That's my
the action bardic inspiration.
Thank you for that bardic inspiration. If Eldrick were here and not you, we would have
Alright.
levitated.
Kenan,
We'd
what do you
probably
say
be
you-
across the
you wanna do?
chasm.
That's my
by now.
turn.
Okay. Valana, you are pretty flustered. You just thought you were going to see Rezar die in front of your eyes, but somehow he defied gravity as he flew across the chasm.
Magic items, baby.
You're currently holding the rope. Slash has the other end. What would you like to do?
Good God.
So here's the idea I had. I wanted to go like dig through my bag to get a python out, and I want to hammer it into the ground in front of me. And I don't fucking know if that's gonna work at all. So
Or
how
Typically, it
long
goes
that's
through
gonna take.
Stone, right? I think. I don't know.
Yeah, you could definitely put a pin in the
I
stone.
could hammer it into the cliff face if I have to, but
I'll say with your turn you can get this accomplished. Sure.
sweet.
I have
That's all
no
I wanna
idea
do,
how we're
so.
getting slashed across the ravine.
All right. Slash. You see Valana securing this the other end of the rope on her end. What do you want to do?
We should have started it sooner so we can like play longer. I hope we can play past 1 tonight.
I mean, I guess I'll do the same and attempt to put a pitten on our side as well, so that people can kind of like sloth hang across while they're.
Yeah, sure. Then you can do that with your turn as well, if that's what you'd like to do. It will take your whole turn, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Understood.
And I will do that.
Rezar, you see the enemy kind of halfway against the rock, restrained. Let me see here.
DC 14 strength check. At the beginning of its turn as a bonus action, huh?
Yeah, right.
Okay, yeah, because
Didn't have it be too OP.
because it is very powerful. So we'll see what happens.
Nat 20.
Natural 1. Come on.
Oh.
So look at Sean, so ridiculous. So
-1, boys.
-1.
Rezar, as you're sprinting towards this direction, you see the enemy struggle, and they kind of turn their head on the rock, and they see you coming. And you see their eyes, because the only thing you can see is the eyes. The eyes widen, unnaturally so, and you see their hands slide up to their neck.
No!
You see a movement,
No!
and
No!
that's what you see from your location. Gearstrom.
Motherfucker! I was going to murder!
I'm going to shoot an arrow at the fucking thing that's pinned against the rock. How's that work if it is restrained and I have disadvantage? Is it just normal? Still a disadvantage.
What does restrain say?
I don't know.
Does anybody have that handy?
Yeah, your speed becomes 0. You can't benefit from any bonus
Restrained
to your
condition?
speed. You have disadvantage on attack
You have
rolls.
disadvantage on attack rolls.
Attack rolls.
Attacks
have
against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage on dex saving throw.
So does that apply to ranged attack rolls as
says
well?
attack.
Attacks.
Yeah, it just says attacks against you.
Yeah. So then it would be at normal if it's outside your range. Your
Fucking advantages,
So
man.
I will take a regular arrow and shoot him at normal.
go for it.
17 hit him.
The arrow flies across and slams into his appears to be his side. It's really dark over there, and
For
that's all you
one.
can really see.
Okay.
But it looks like it hit him from what you can tell from this distance.
Then I will crawl. Actually, no, I stood up. So, no, I never went prone because after I shot my arrow, I just stood there. So I will take my movement, and that is 25. So I get to there. It moves
Alright.
so fast.
Rezar, it's your turn.
Well, I'm moving up to him.
Alright.
That's 35. I'm gonna... If it's alive, I'm gonna attack it. Should I do
Okay.
a perception check?
No, as you approach, his garbs are becoming drenched with blood around his chest and abdomen. As the enemy just kind of looks at you as the light fades from their eyes.
I'm attacking anyway. Not dead
Go for
enough.
it. Go for it.
Off with its head.
Wow.
Um,
Oh my god.
I guess you hit.
You felt bad for the guy.
Fucking.
You wouldn't be raging anymore, would you?
I wouldn't be,
As
so that
his-
2 was not.
As his head explodes.
So, well, that's actually a good point. Would you be raging?
No, I wouldn't be. So it'd just be 15.
So, how do you want to describe your attack on an apparent lifeless corpse?
Well, I used my maul, and I wanted to smash his head between.
You're using your maul, not your other weapon.
Yeah. He's restrained. It's gonna be much more satisfying. It's like a watermelon against, you know.
It's like
concrete
whack-a-mole.
side. Yeah, man.
Okay. Sure. So, where are you? Like, what do you like?
I'm
Describe to me the whole action.
swinging from the. I pull up my maul. I swing from the right to the left, like
And
a
hit that rock.
horizontal movement, and try to pin his head between my maul and the boulder,
Okay.
and enjoy the pop sound.
You get brain goo all in your eyes, and mouth and face, as his head just splashes. As the blood hits your new eye, you get a strange sensation, a tingling, and then it fades quickly.
Did I like the tingling?
You didn't dislike the tingling.
Gearstrom yells across the ravine. Does she have my notebook?
That's my. I guess I'll just move. Well, 5 feet away, because that's all I have left for movement.
All right. Well, that's the end of combat, for sure.
Okay.
So,
I still think I.
what do you guys want to do?
Try to get the rest of them across the ravine.
Yeah, and everybody crosses, I guess. On
I have no idea how we're getting Slash across.
Do you guys enjoy that?
yeah.
It was.
Yeah, enjoy.
The almost dying part. Yeah, no, that was pretty awesome actually.
Dude, that was fucking epic. Like, how many times did I almost fall into the ravine?
Twice.
Twice.
Dude, barbarians are always like that. Like, somebody's trying to do, like, some kind of cool strategic thing. Like, let's pit in the rope and let's do this and that. Barbarians just like, my barbarian's the same damn way.
What was that from? I feel like it was like a dwarf or something. How do we get across? We jump. Right, we jump. Wait, what?
That sounds like Beijing.
He can't jump
Oh,
that
man.
far.
He tried to
almost
do
died.
exactly what Balthog did and almost fucking died.
I can do that too, no problem. Even though my legs are like this.
Oh my god.
Damn, dude. Okay,
Well,
let's keep moving.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get across.
Do you guys need to take a quick break? But if you do, we need to hurry.
I can keep going.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay, Josh will let me know when he gets back, I guess. So in the meantime, what do you guys want to do?
Search for his notebook on the
Secure
corpse, I guess.
secure that rope, probably
Yeah.
to the tree with another rope.
I do
And
have
make it-
another rope.
Make it secured better so that we can get across with no
Okay,
issues.
so I'll just assume that over the course of the next few minutes, you guys can get everything secured and get across without any issues. Is that fine?
That's great.
Sounds good.
Including Slash.
Yeah, he can get across. You guys can get it
We're smart fellers.
sturdy enough that get across. Okay,
Amazing.
so
Can I try to reach?
oh, excuse me. Okay, so you're all across. I'm assuming you're gonna leave the rope where it is, that location,
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
hidden. Um, okay, so for the time being, I'm gonna change you to a different map. And okay, so I'm assuming you all approach the dead enemy.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely want to search the dead enemy, and I want to
You want to what? You said you wanted to do what?
Oh.
I want to try to recover my net arrow and 2 arrows if possible.
Oh yeah, yeah. So you can recover your 2 grease arrows without a roll because you just shot the ground basically, and there wasn't any tremendous impact. They just they kind of went into the dirt a little bit. Of course, the grease vials broke and everything because you created the grease in the ground.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
But you got the arrows back. And for the net arrow, let's see.
Want to do the tinkered arrow roll?
Yeah, roll your tinkered arrow roll, and yeah, you recover it. Like the enemy didn't damage it at all, basically. So
Nice.
you'll still have to spend time at some point to reassemble it, but although it's basically unharmed.
Good.
Scheiße.
Okay. So,
The only other thing I want to do is search the body.
yeah, search the body. Search the body. So you're searching the body. On the body, you find,
His notebook.
that is interesting.
What?
Is it though?
A vial that appears to be empty, but has a cork in it and feels as though it's not empty.
Heavy air.
I look at it in the moonlight, and then I walk towards whoever has a torch. And,
I have a torch and Slash has a torch.
and see if I can see any difference when it's next to a torch. Does it feel heavy as if it has something?
It feels though as if it has liquid in it, but you don't see anything in it. Still.
That's
Yeah.
curious.
Hmm.
I shake it to see if it changes color, and then I start to go through all my lenses, all my goggles, to see if I can see anything odd
You
with the
don't-
different colors.
You don't see anything. It looks like it's an empty vial, but you can feel the liquid sloshing around on the inside.
Is it?
So
I drink it.
he's sloshing that liquid around, right?
Yeah, I mean it has a cork on it, but yeah. You don't get any sense that this is a poison or disease or anything related to that. K9.
Good to know. It's not poisonous, if that's what you were wondering.
Very curious. I can't seem to see anything.
Maybe it's a potion of book detecting.
Book detecting?
I still wouldn't recommend drinking it.
Can I take a look at it with Arcana?
Are you proficiency in arcane?
Yeah.
Then go ahead. Take a look.
1.
She's useful.
It's a potion of invisibility.
Hmm.
Dope.
Potion of invisibility.
That's what I.
Obviously.
Tavalla's like, it's a potion of invisibility.
How do you not recognize that?
Well, there's nothing there.
That's because it's invisible.
That's the
That
smartest
makes
thing
sense.
you've ever said.
Okay.
Even Rezar got that.
But what does it do?
Invisibility.
Makes
Yes,
you
the liquid's
invincible.
invisible.
I think you drink it and you turn invisible.
And one potion of healing. You guys have seen these before. You know there's a potion of healing.
Cool.
Cool.
Who wants
Speaking of healing,
Yeah, who needs healing?
cough cough.
it? I'm full health.
Not me.
Yeah, I probably have an arrow wound somewhere there.
Okay, I will
Maybe with an
cast
arrow in it. I don't know.
healing word.
Ah, yes.
You can
No,
heal too.
your fair skin allowed the arrow to just pass right through.
You get
Wow.
five hit points back.
Fucking
Well,
Gearstrom.
thank you.
Mr. I can do everything.
That's bards.
Yeah, that's fair.
And apparently divine soul sorcerers.
That was an accident.
What's my
Well,
health
not
crap?
covered.
As you cast Fairy Fire.
The fucking trees are on fire now. Great.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually heal myself with Cure Wounds, so
If you need healing, I can heal you as well.
yeah.
Yeah. I need healing, please.
But
So
I'm
I'm at
not that
26.
worried about it.
So where's his friend?
He was much bigger. I mean, it appeared he was much bigger.
And
Isn't finding him your
as you guys are
branch of
close,
expertise?
as you guys are close to the enemy now, I didn't expect you to smash his head. So just ignore or smash
He had really
her-
good teeth.
her head, as the body appears to be feminine. But if she still had a head, that's what
That's
it
a
would look
cat.
like.
I just killed a kitty.
Damn.
She's into boxing.
That was Rezar's backup character.
I just killed my backup character. Woo!
That would have been a great timing to bring in your
That's a
backup
really cool
character
picture.
if you'd have died.
Right?
Yeah, yeah.
I
mean,
die and
you
it's
know,
like, hey, let's not fight, okay? I want to be your friend.
it could have been a really cool character. I guess you guys never know.
What kind of bow and equipment does she have on her?
It seems like a normal longbow. She has arrows left. It looks like all the poison was expended though, in her combat.
Any daggers? What kind of armor?
Yeah, she has a dagger, just a simple dagger. Armor is it's very simplistic, leather armor, whatever. Basically, you can loot her if you want, but nothing looks extremely valuable.
Okay.
Besides the potion.
I'll
Zac-
definitely take the arrows if no one else wants. I could work with those.
There's 11 arrows.
Nice.
I did kind of use my only arrow, so
If you
I
need
could
them, grab them.
use a couple more. I mean,
No,
I don't need them, but that came in handy, is all I'm saying.
I actually did. Like, if Rezar didn't have fucking
Super giant
Michael
jumps
Jordan
thing?
hops.
I got them air ones, dude.
Yeah, because I remember you said that I can't, like, apply things to those conjured ones from my bow. So I should probably hold on to some arrows
Yeah.
and stuff.
Take a few.
I can only hold 2 more in my quiver, so I'd give you the.
Yeah, I'll
so-
take the quiver of arrows and just stow it away somewhere.
All right, do you
Probably
guys
the
need to
bag
do
of
anything
holding.
else as far as bookkeeping goes, or are you ready to move on?
We can move.
Ready to move on.
Ready to move on.
Okay, so obviously the big guy is not here. I'm assuming you guys want to continue onward.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't found his notebook.
The tracks again, maybe of
Yep.
a big guy.
Yeah, you can between looking in this small grove. So this is not a huge forest. It's a small grove of trees, and just beyond it, it's only about 100 feet wide and maybe like 80 feet deep. It's fairly small, and just beyond it, the terrain is just like it was beforehand. And Rezar, you do well. I'm not going to make you roll. Any of you guys that have survival combined all together, you guys can pick up on the tracks of the large large humanoid, and yeah, you continue on down the path because you do not have the notebook of Gearstrom yet, and whatever else he might have lost that he didn't specify. So, with your new potion of invisibility and normal healing potion, 11 arrows, a simple dagger, a longbow, maybe, I don't know, whatever the most basic leather armor is, all in the bag of
That would be
holding.
leather armor.
Yeah. You guys continue on. So it's not long before the path, maybe like 15 to 20 minutes. And the path, it's rocky. You have to climb over boulders here and there and that. But it kind of widens and narrows. But it gets to a point, as you guys have been climbing this whole time, still, I mean, not literally climbing, but like, climbing in elevation, where you see up ahead, Rezar, as I'm assuming you're probably in the lead, you see up ahead, you and Giante, I guess, where it's like, what's the word I'm trying to find? So it's like a very steep cliff edge, and the path is very small on the side of it. So small that you cannot stand shoulder to shoulder. But the tracks lead across this area.
Well, that's absolutely terrifying. Let's keep going.
Yes.
Yeah.
As you look down to your right, you think you can see Valencia way off in the distance, as it is a very, very long fall. So, what is the order at which you would like to move along this path? The party order.
Well, I'll be in front.
I need to be in the middle.
I'll be behind Rezar. I don't care. That's fine. I don't know where the torch is though.
I have
I can
torch
bring up the
and Slash has.
So I'm
with a
assuming
torch.
Gearstrom would probably be between Slash and
K9.
Canine.
yeah, K9.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Sounds good to me. So, yeah, so you guys are just taking it easy, like, it looks like a pretty sturdy path. It doesn't seem to be crumbling. I mean, there's pretty big footprints going across it, so you assume whoever, they're pretty large, so you're not too worried. Do you want to do anything specific,
I want to
roleplay
be
wise?
going, like, stealthily. And slow.
Stealthily.
So we don't fall.
Okay. So we get some stealth rolls here.
Ooh,
Slow-
I'm
slow.
good at those.
Slow and stealthy.
Do we all have to make them? Is that what we're doing?
I mean,
Fucking
unless you're
is
not
the
trying to be
worst
stealthy.
rogue.
I mean, I guess it's better to try at least, but let's be real here, guys.
You'll probably roll higher than Milana. Or not.
That's a 2.
Same roll.
All right, Valana, you're second, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys are moving,
Stealthy,
and
not stealthy. Stealthy, average,
kind of
not
coming.
stealthy.
You know, you're going around bends and whatnot.
Fucking watch out. That sounds amazing, Simba. Tell her, you're living your
Rezar,
best life.
you think you hear some shuffling around a small bend up ahead. What do you want to do?
Well, I tell Valana behind me quietly what I heard. And then I'm not going to fucking go around that corner because I don't want to fall off. I'm just going to kind of like peer around to see if I can see something. See if I can hear what's making that noise specifically.
Okay. So, let's see here. Excuse me.
Making
You heard
fucking-
what? Sorry, you heard what?
God damn it, Valana.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm glad I had coffee. I definitely.
All
need
right.
coffee tonight.
So,
I have food.
you guys take a look at the screen.
Oh.
It's a really small spot, kind of close to where the last one was.
It's almost in the middle. Oh damn, this is fucking terrifying.
Shit.
Ooh.
Like it almost looks as if
I don't want someone to die during the one shot, he says.
Okay, to be fair, I also jumped across the ravine, but now I'm afraid of shuffling across the narrow ledge. After I sprinted across a narrow ledge.
Yeah, those boots won't help you with this.
So you guys won't be able to stand shoulder to
No, I
shoulder.
haven't. There's a cop
You
next
could
door, though.
pass each other
He pulled into my neighbor's yard. What happened?
with whatever mechanics
lights
that
flashing.
requires. Rules is written, but you cannot stand shoulder to shoulder. Okay. So Rezar, you look around the corner, and staring right back at you is this.
Red Dragon.
Oh God!
Goliath.
Hello, handsome.
And he says, "Where Shoo Shoo?"
On your
Josh enjoyed that.
feet.
That's your response. He says, "Where Shoo Shoo?"
This is not great.
It's pretty great.
Yeah. You want to tell him where Shoo Shoo is, Rezar?
I just look at my mall. It's like, uh-oh.
Shoo shoo pudding.
And he starts doing this. He looks at you angrily, Rezar.
Have you seen a notebook?
Where notebook?
Yeah, where's my damn notebook?
Okay, roll initiative.
Woohoo! That's higher than the last one. Woohoo! I can't wait to have fucking better initiatives later with my levels.
Well, shit.
Yeah, that's another 2.
How do I go first every time when I have terrible rogue stats?
It's running
Right,
to
guys.
slash.
I mean, we're not
Slash.
going to be able to combat here anyway.
I'd just like to point out, I rolled a 1.
Well, that's another one,
This is
boys.
why I'm considering the alert feed.
Right? It's very quiet. I'll turn up the music. Oh. Well, there's that.
All right, so
Of course, he's just outside of reach.
as he sniffs the air, he grips his axe tightly, or not axe, but his maul tightly. As it
I almost want to go
appears
maul the
that
ball with this guy.
he smells Shushu's blood on your weapon, Rezar.
Nice.
Alana, you hear some mumblings from up ahead. What do you want to do?
I guess I'm just gonna press my back up against this cliff face and fucking ready my bow. It's not like I can really do much from here, so... Yep.
All right. Gearstrom, you hear the same.
Don't get bull rushed.
You see Rezar kind of tense up a little bit.
Gearstrom's a little nosy. Go see what it is. So I'm gonna try to get around my friends here to get a closer look at what it is.
Okay.
Keep in mind it counts as difficult terrain.
Yep. So half speed.
Yeah, you can get right there.
That's
Sure.
my movement. Can I see it from here?
More or less. Sure.
He's a bit back, sticky head.
Is he coming towards us?
He looks mad.
Okay.
Aggressively posturing.
I am going to knock an arrow and try to shoot it between Rezar's legs to hit this stupid gem.
Certainly. Take a you'll take a -2 roll. Hit.
That's amazing.
Do not hit.
To hit my leg?
You
No, it wasn't that. I'll take a second shot.
go for it. You hit.
Hell
Second
yeah!
shot.
Fuck yes. Get that shit.
6 damage.
6 damage.
Where's my notebook?
Where's
Damn it,
Shushu?
man. Shit's no joke.
Where's Shushu? Where notebook?
That will be it for me.
All right. Second. Okay. So, your arrow flies across and it's this thing in his chest, and he takes his free hand and just dumps it, and the arrow just flies off and hits the fucking hits the fucking wall,
Uh-oh.
and he gets lower. It's mad, more mad.
Hey, Erica.
More
How you doing,
matter.
chicks?
I tap Rezar in the shoulder and go, "You're up."
Rezar, your turn.
I am going to move forward. It's like right here. Make
Okay.
sure I'm not too close to the ledge. I am going to rage. Because this guy's big bad stinky head.
Alright. You are raging.
And I'm going to throw a javelin at it.
Go for it.
Nice.
Miss.
It hit someone in Valencia.
Actually, you don't miss. The javelin flies and catches the muscle on his shoulder, and like blood just kind of spurts and hits his ear, and he's just like, ah! Like he looks very very wild.
Just listening. That's cool.
Oh boy.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's my turn. This guy's scary.
Okay. So, his turn. He says, "You kill Shoo," and he starts all out sprinting towards you, Rezar.
Oh no.
And
Don't push
all
me.
of a sudden, you're caught off guard as he jumps up against the fucking wall. It's almost like his hands and feet are sticking to it, as he has his mallet in one hand, and he kind of like bounces to the wall, slings it around the mallet with his momentum over your fucking head, and lands behind you.
Spooky, spooky.
Cool.
And that is his turn. K9. It doesn't seem natural at all the way he was able to move along the wall.
Fucking Spider-Man.
Can I see him from here?
No.
Alright. How high are the walls?
What do you mean?
How high are the walls? Is it... Some of my spells have, like, they can only be within certain range of, like, item, like walls and stuff like that.
Well, I mean, the cliff edge just keeps going up. I mean, you're on the side of a mountain, so... Does that help?
Wait. Is this the cliff, or is this a drop here?
This is the drop, yeah.
Okay. Which means this is...
The way back to Valencia.
wall.
The way back to... The shortcut to Valencia. Yeah, this right here is the shortcut to Valencia.
I suddenly don't like being right where I am.
That's warranted.
Bum, 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 bum.
Let's go with... I'll go with this. So he needs to go ahead and make the save. Actually, could I technically hit up here somewhere and cause rocks to fall down onto him? Like directly above him?
You can certainly try.
That also sounds like a terrible idea.
It does, but I kind of like it.
Keep in mind, I'm right in front of him. Hey, man.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, this is a really narrow cliff that we're all on.
Sounds fine with me.
Well, okay, I gotta point out what I do something
As
reckless
long
and
as you're
crazy.
fine with
I'm
it,
the
I'm
one
fine
that's
with
gonna die, not everyone else. Let's go, baby. TPK.
Yes. But hold on, let me
Dream
check
sequence
some of
one
this stuff.
shot.
Eldrick never hears from us again.
Yep, Jeremy would be surprised Tuesday whenever I'm like, so we have 3 new party members.
I actually can't do that spell though. So I actually do have to go with this instead. Sorry.
Go with what?
So I have to go with
I'm
Moonbeam instead.
thankful.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't do that without actually injuring
10,
Rezar.
10,
So I had
10.
to
Like, you
cast
can't
that
even-
right on top of him.
That's
Till
10,
this
20,
one
30.
ends. Okay, do I need to do anything currently?
On
No.
his turn.
It's on his turn. On the start of his turn, right?
I believe
Yeah.
so, yeah.
Okay.
Man, if Slash gets here, though, this guy's thickety
All right,
fuck.
is that your
Unless
turn?
he decides to go again behind everybody.
Yeah.
All right. And we'll have we'll have this damage that was rolled for this happen the first time, and then you just roll for subsequent damages yourself.
Alright.
Should I do anything else?
4 plus 1, dude.
No.
Slash.
So if I dash, can I get through this clusterfuck of people to get right here just about, or no?
10, 30,
Yeah.
40.
You can make it there.
Alright, I guess I'll do that using my dash action and fuck everyone, but that's... Maybe we can step back some. I don't know.
Okay. Lana.
Care to tell me
the
about
whole,
this?
The whole entire party moved in front of you.
Yep.
You want to tell me about this cliff face? Like, how high does it go? Is there any, like, footing around, like, up higher? Or no? Just no.
No.
Alright.
No. The brown. The brown is where you can walk.
There's no high ground though.
The brown is where you can walk, the gray is where it's safe, and the black is where we die.
There you go.
Alright, well, I see one option. I'm gonna move into Gearstrom Square, and then I'm gonna Misty Step behind Rezar.
All right. And you do so.
Can I
As
get a
Rez-
shot at him from here?
Sure.
-2, or...
Yeah, -2.
Alright. Take a shot at him then.
Go for it.
But hey, I get sneak attack!
I guess you could think.
And it don't really matter.
That's a miss.
Well, I had fun.
I did too.
I mean, you
Gearstrom.
moved the farthest out of everybody.
Oh shit.
We can't hear you.
Oh shit.
I think you're muted.
Hey, you're muted.
That's gonna slow all of us, right?
No. I can
No, you can
focus it.
choose.
I can focus it on just a dumbass. So I cast slow on the Goliath.
Okay, what do I need to roll?
How does everyone know it's a
to-
Goliath?
Let's see.
Resist the slow.
Wisdom saving throw.
How do you have slow?
It's a 3rd level bard spell.
It's not a bard spell.
Mm-hmm.
I had to take it through magic secrets. I'm not bard. You sure it's a bard spell?
I think you may be right. I think I have it on there because I'm gonna take it, but I can't take it. You're right. I can't take it yet.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
An action or a bonus action, not both.
What
Okay.
is his weapon made of?
It looks like a bunch of wood and rock.
This music's quiet.
Shit, man.
Shit, man is right.
I'll cast that. He has to make a dexterity saving throw. I'm pretty sure that's what it is for that, right?
That's what it says.
Yeah. DC is 13. 13 dex.
So everybody has to make this a save, right?
Everybody in front of me. Oh yeah, every fucking body.
Wow, 20-foot
Sorry.
cube.
So
So it depends on
basically,
where-
So it's basically just 20-foot cube. So I'm going to say I'm going to put it so it only affects the Goliath, Valana, and Razrod. Yep.
That's fine.
all right, cool.
Good luck, Falana.
Oh, where'd he go?
Oh, I deleted it because we don't really need it there, do we?
I mean, I could have just put it on the.
It doesn't stick around. It's just like everyone in that area has to make the save. So,
Oh,
and
it
then
doesn't
it
stick
affects
around.
the person, not
Oh.
the area.
Well, it says concentration, so that's kind of
Yeah, it
weird.
affects the person, not the area.
So
It's
Who
like
all-
throwing magical glitter on someone.
who all makes saves?
Valana,
Valana,
Rezar,
Rezar.
and the target.
Okay. Understood.
I got a good one on here.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sorry, Falana.
Yeah.
it's
So-
just to be expected, man.
The enemy fails his save, and so does Valana, and Rezar is fine.
Woo!
Is that your turn, Gearstrom?
Any attack roll has advantage if the attacker can see it. The effective creature can't benefit
Assuming
from being
so.
invisible.
You want to move or anything?
Yeah, that's my turn. I'm sorry. I keep
Okay.
forgetting I'm muted. I don't have to be muted anymore. Everybody want to.
Okay. Rezar, it's your turn. The enemy is glistening like a. I'm not going to say anything that's against gaze, but he looks very happy.
It is called Fairy Fire.
Make it gay.
Glistening like a twilight vampire.
It's beautiful! I'm gonna hit it! Not I get advantage. This is not a reckless attack. I just get advantage.
Yeah, you don't need to recklessly attack. You just get advantage. And you hit. For 18 damage on your first swing.
Roll
Okay.
1d8. And I take 1 psychic damage.
Oh God, he's doing it again.
He's doing it.
And I'm
All
going
right, what about
to-
your second attack?
Alright.
You miss.
Damn, this man's AC! Yeah, slow would have been awesome.
There I go.
No, that makes sense. I had forgotten that I couldn't take it until
16.
higher levels.
Wait, is that.
He needs.
Does it 18 miss? Because slash is flanking.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. You get the flanking bonus. You do hit. Sorry about that. Thank you for reminding me.
I'm glad I thought of it.
Oh.
For another 18 damage.
You guys gotta keep me straight sometimes.
Dude,
right,
there's
so-
6 of us here. We almost forgot.
So I'm assuming you're using your magical great axe since you used the
Yes.
property of it. So your first swing hits his left shoulder as he's squared up facing you, and it goes in quite some ways. You feel it hit bone as he braces against impact, and your follow through is stopped. You pull it out, and with the momentum of pulling it out, swinging around, kind of at an underswing, and cleave into his kneecap area, and slicing through his flesh because he's wearing very little armor.
Badass, dude.
And blood kind of splatters on both of you. as he readies his own attack. And he is definitely going to swing at you
He needs to make a Constitution save.
after he makes a Constitution save.
So he's just gonna take a little bit of damage, right?
Alright, so he succeeds, but he takes half the damage that it was. It was an 11?
So he takes 5 damage, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
All right, takes 5 damage as this beam of astral energy singes his bald head and his upper body.
Sorry.
Rezar.
That was a mistake. Sorry.
And he then swings at you, Rezar.
I'm fucking nervous, dude. This guy's AC is like 17.
Where is the list of actions at, Zach, in Discord? What channel is that?
What do you mean by actions?
The
Oh.
URL?
Yeah, give me just a second, because
You
that'll
talking
be
about
in,
this-
I think I
that'll
found
be
it.
in primal discussion.
you talking about the
Pin.
tower?
I found it.
I'm nervous, dude. Guy has a high C. He's like fucking Spider-Man around the clinging on walls.
All right.
Tyler's thinking really hard about what he's going to do to me.
So, his first attack, Rezar.
Oh god.
Make a athletics check. And since you're raging, you probably have advantage, correct?
Right.
Go for it.
Damn.
All right.
He's gonna throw me off the fucking mountain, dude.
So, he basically moves into this area as he swings his weapon at you with a forceful push, moving you to this location.
I don't want to
Slip
kill
on
anybody.
the edge. Roll another strength check at advantage because you are raging. All right. You roll me a D100.
Roll 1d100.
Die.
You die. Okay. You lose your balance, but keeping your weapon in your hand, somehow use it to stabilize yourself as you regain your balance, but you are not in a spot you want to be in for very long. You are right on the edge, and it is not comfortable for you as he moves up to this point.
Fuck.
Rezar, roll me another Strength check. With advantage.
Whew.
Alright. So he goes to swing at you and shove you again. You're able to fight him off. K9, your turn.
That's some bullshit.
You were very close. Sean, I love you. I love you.
I would hate for anyone to die this session. Oh. Roll 4 fucking strength saves. 6.
At least it was you, and at least it was strength.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. There's definitely a reason.
So,
I'm gonna shove that bastard
damn, I
off.
really wish I could use Call Lightning here.
When you could, it would just probably blast Rezar off a cliff face and
Yeah.
shock the shit out of the line. But I mean, no big deal.
Alright, let me make sure of something.
What is this 5-foot marker here for?
That's
the
mine.
moonbeam.
That's his moonbeam.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I need him to make a Constitution save.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay, it doesn't matter then. I was gonna cast a spell, by the way.
Does that cancel the concentration on your other spell?
I can keep concentration on this spell,
That makes sense.
but yeah, I'm gonna keep concentration on this.
What spell did you cast?
I was gonna cast Frostbite.
Well, you did cast Frostbite.
Yeah, it just didn't work.
Alright.
And then I don't got nothing for this, man.
Moving the moonbeam is a bonus action, right?
Nope.
Oh. Bummer.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything from here. So that's one go.
Slash. Did you get an attack of opportunity?
Probably would have
Oh, yeah.
actually, huh?
Yeah. Roll your attack of opportunity.
With advantage, right?
Yeah.
It was advantage. Yes, you do hit. Your damage.
You can activate Great Weapon Master on reaction. But
Yeah, sure.
that's
Why
what I
not?
rolled, so 20.
Yeah.
God damn.
Okay. Roger that. So he takes some punishment as he makes his move against you, Rezar. But
Fucking
you were
terrifying.
very close to losing
Oh.
your footing.
Yeah, dude. Oh, it's scary.
K9, is that your
He's got me to shut
Is
the
that your
fuck
turn?
up, man. I was just like,
Yeah, unfortunately.
Slash? It's your turn. After
Nice.
you've already put some of his blood on your blade.
So in order to get behind him in the flanking position, I have to move through Moonbeam. Does that mean I take damage or I do a save?
You can-
or...
You can move around it. You just can't stop
Yeah.
it in that
All right,
space.
all right. I'll get right here then.
If you move through the space, though, you take the damage. And
right, he went underneath
Area.
on the ledge.
Actually, can I technically fit behind? I don't know if that would be flanking. Would it? Probably not.
No, you're not. No, it's not enough
Okay.
space.
I'll go right here. And I'm gonna just, I believe you owe my friend a book.
I mean, Rezar would literally be hanging off the edge if he hadn't have rolled a 20. So, I mean, yeah.
All right, and I'm gonna swing 4 times at this fucking guy.
Jesus
the
fucking
man.
Christ.
All right,
Because
go
he's
for it.
fairy fire.
Oh, did I get a chance to break the fairy fire, by the way?
I don't know. It's good.
I don't think so. I'll look.
Doesn't say anything.
Nope.
Yeah, it doesn't say that.
Damn, that's powerful. Okay,
Yeah,
go for it,
once you
man. Go
fail,
for
that's
it.
it.
That hits.
Sorry,
All
it's
right.
22 to hit.
Roll your
24
next.
down.
Roll your next one. That misses.
With 16, okay, yeah, that probably missed.
That misses.
It's like on the edge.
These misses,
1,
man.
2.
That's a crit.
Okay, so 24 damage plus.
All those fucking die, dude. It's insane.
30 damage.
Wow.
30 damage. Okay, so describe to me this flurry of blows.
Just
Oh, that was the
arcing
opportunity
across
check, so
his
1,
like
2,
his
3,
shoulder
4.
area and just cutting him on the gut. Maybe this, who wants this book, man?
Okay, yeah. So, your large blade flies in all directions, taking chunks out of this enemy. All you hear him say as he just stares at Rezar with resolute determination is, "You kill Shosho."
Fuck, that's why he's targeting me. Right.
That's your turn,
Yep, that's my turn.
Valana.
So, I like the idea of doing this thing called the disengage and getting the fuck out of there. I'm gonna do that. And I'm also gonna shoot at him.
Go for it.
And I'm probably gonna miss.
Come on, 17. 19 hits,
You
baby.
Roll damage.
So much damage.
11 damage. He is looking pretty bad. But his rage, not barbarian rage, but his
It
rage
sustains him.
is driving him. You want to do anything else?
Yeah, I'll action surge and do it again. No, I'm not.
So your arcane arrow piles into his ribs somewhere, as he definitely feels it, and he bends a little bit from the impact. Gearstrom.
Seeing him bend from the impact, I have a little compassion, so I cast this.
That's.
I don't think you want to cast that.
You need to be very careful about where you place that.
I mean, don't worry about Slash. You can't be put to sleep magically.
Don't worry about the guy sitting on the ledge about falling to death.
He's got a lot of health.
That is going to be, let's see,
Got a lot of effective health.
what's that, 5d8?
5d8.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
Hell yes.
22. It's way too much silence. Did I go deaf here?
No,
Yeah.
I'm waiting for a result.
Is there no save for that?
Nope.
Nope.
Ah.
Fucking bards, man. We can't hear you, Tyler, if you're talking. Or I can't, anyway. You guys hear Tyler?
No.
Nope.
Okay. Uh-oh. What roll?
He falls
is
prone. Apparently
Oh.
asleep.
Okay.
Do you have to do anything else?
I will do nothing else but stand there and be like, guess he went Betty bye.
Jesus. Rezar, your turn.
Dude. So, I'm gonna move. Because fuck this.
Good call.
Yeah, I want to shove him off the fucking mountain.
Oh no! Wait, my notebook.
It's books.
Go ahead.
I did
You already said it.
Down the hill.
Yo, that
It's what Rezar would do.
It is! Oh no! Time to go to the foot of the fucking mountain looking for a notebook. I'm sorry, Gil. I didn't think about that.
I have a reaction. Can I try to stop this?
I did say wait my notebook, so
Could I attack instead? Or... Like, I really... It'd be funny to watch him go...
Rezar, roll me a D100. We'll let the dice decide what happens here.
Roll
Tell it.
D100.
There.
oh
Okay.
my god.
Okay. You're able to stop yourself for whatever. You guys don't push him off, basically.
Jeez.
I will attack him instead. With double advantage. Super advantage.
It's going to be a guaranteed crit.
It's a guaranteed crit. Yeah.
Oh,
Is it?
shit.
If he
Yeah,
hits the AC.
Unconscious creature.
Yeah.
Still has to hit the AC though, right?
And it's
Yeah.
hyper advantage.
Yeah.
Ah. 18?
It's flanked.
You just do hit it.
So how do I crit?
How do you crit?
Just
I mean-
I would just roll your damage and then
Just-
double it.
Just tell me how you swing this fatal blow.
I
Fatal blow.
will also roll 1d8.
Now you're muted.
Yeah, I had to roll the damage to myself. Dude, I'm gonna chop him in half. Like it's a log. Just gonna
Damn.
split his face in two.
Oh, so you
Brutal.
want to chop him this way and not this way?
Yeah, like his face down.
Yeah, so I'm starting to believe that Rezar's not evil.
You think?
Not
Little evil.
you confused the fuck out of me when you said not evil. I had to do math in my head.
So you're chopping him this way, you said? I didn't
yes.
see your
Up and
video.
down.
Okay.
This way.
Okay, yeah. So
The other half is gonna have the notebook on it, and it's gonna roll down the cliff.
So
I'll try to
So-
split his face in two. If he's prone.
so roll me another D100. I'm just curious about something real quick.
Okay.
There goes my
Okay.
notebook.
So yeah, you accomplish what you set out to do. It's a gruesome a gruesome sight. And your enemy is no more.
I
I
run
just
over
say-
to try to find my notebook.
She shot first.
We could have gleaned some information from him.
Yes, all about Shoo.
Well, perhaps. But it would have been worth a try.
I dropped the fairy fire.
Yay, no longer glittering.
and I run over and try to rummage through this thing's freaking pockets to see if
Yeah.
I can find my notebook.
You are. Valana, don't ever say that you're not lucky, because you had fairy fire on you, and he didn't even attack you. So could have been different.
Yeah, you're lucky I murdered Shoo.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah, I missed all. Something cut out on me.
Any luck with finding my notebook on this knucklehead?
I basically just said, never say I don't give you breaks, because not that I was a break. It's the way it turned out, but you had fairy fire on you, and he didn't attack, and he was adjacent to you. So
I don't know.
yep. Okay, so on this enemy, you do not find your notebook
Where the fuck is this
or
notebook?
any of your other belongings. And You don't actually find anything on this guy. He is poorer than a fucking poor man in a trailer park.
How do I make it go away?
Delete it. Just delete.
Good job, Deontay. You did it.
He literally, the only thing he has on his
I did
whole
it.
entire person is
It
this
was-
this stone and wooden two-handed awl.
Well, Slash lost his, so maybe he wants it.
As you guys begin to wonder, is there another to the party?
All?
I'm gonna assume there has to be.
Or if your stuff isn't a location somewhere up ahead.
Maybe.
I guess we gotta move
Didn't-
forward.
Wasn't there like a building or something?
What's that?
Wasn't there a building?
Yeah, you mentioned a structure at one point, I think.
That was back before the bridge.
Yeah.
I was just saying the bridge was the structure.
Gotcha. Just unanimous. Oh.
I say we continue on forward.
Oh yeah, for
Get
sure.
the hell,
Yep.
get the hell out of this goddamn fucking ledge. That's for sure.
All right. Ever closer to death, Rezar once again avoids a horrible, gruesome fall for the second time in
In
Probably
30
like
minutes?
20
An
yeah,
hour?
20 minutes.
And I've only taken 12 damage this entire fucking time in both fights,
Wow.
and I almost
Same.
died at least twice.
Dude,
Sounds about the same.
there is ways to die besides up in 0 HP from weapons.
Josh, come back.
Okay.
My precious
Oh.
overlay.
Whoa. Fitting shirt.
Let's see here.
Yep. That is hilarious.
What's it say?
You reach out to push the orc off the ledge. You will roll a 1. You caress him gently. He is uncomfortable.
Oh,
Like that literally. What you didn't
oh
roll
yeah,
a 1.
it's right here.
Lightly caress his back. He is uncomfortable. So appropriate.
Okay. So we're coming to the end of the session.
Sorry, Jinx.
As you guys get
Erica,
off
I was
this-
so
this,
fucking distracted about trying not to die.
This ledge, for lack of a better word,
Where?
and you make your way
Nothing. Okay.
farther into the range. You don't have to go too far because up ahead you see what looks to be a cave with some smoke coming out of it.
Is there anything uncovered on this map?
Not yet.
You know what they say? Where there's smoke, there's a notebook.
Let's hope.
Yeah.
Using
What
your,
rhymes with smoke? Note.
using your pages to keep the fire going.
Oh shit.
Gearstrom, you smell the familiar scent of lavender as your pages in your notebook have been scented with a. No, I'm just playing.
Roll a D100 to see how many remain. This is the night of the D100s.
Rolls a nat 1.
Gearstrom rages.
Alright, so you guys see a cave entrance up ahead. It doesn't look like it's a
Barbarian.
big thing from the front. I mean, you obviously don't know, but it's dark on the inside from this current vantage point, but you do see smoke coming out of the entrance.
I would like to enter it to get off this cliff edge.
Okay, well, you guys have moved away from the edge now, the ledge now. This is like 10 to 15 minutes later down the path, and you know
Okay.
it's gotten back to a normal type
Okay.
thing. So, but there is no other place to go really at the moment besides to check out the cave. The cave
I'm
mouth.
gonna sneak in.
Guys,
got
are
it.
we really going back inside
Me
of a
too.
cliff?
Another cave. I got a question for you before we move on to this. The Goliath. How was he able to do that whole stick to the wall thing?
Oh, he got
Dude, you don't
bitten
know.
by a radioactive spider when he went to a museum once.
Do we have any sort of pass without a trace or anything, or are we all?
He had something.
Yeah, really high
Nope.
stealth checks.
You are not sure how
Whoops.
the Goliath was able to do that, but you can assume it
24.
was
Nice.
magical in some nature.
Damn.
I
boots.
don't have
'Cause that's
pass
in
without
the,
trace prepared.
that's in the back of my head, and I'm wondering if he had some kind of magical boots on. So I definitely want to go back and check out his damn feet later.
Okay, you can certainly do that.
One higher than me.
Stealth. Slash
You
is
got
the
some
most stealthiest creature in the universe.
Exactly.
Way better than Valana. Most of the time.
Okay. So, how's it looking? Who's going in first?
Rezar?
Mizar, Milana. I don't know if she's following or not. But
I'll go in first.
On Rezar before he goes in.
And then I go in first.
Nice.
Okay.
Is it a cave we're going into?
This is going to be this is going to be close to the last area. Let's see here. So I'm just gonna throw you guys in here. I don't think there'd be much of an issue.
Middle, bottom-ish. Middle-ish. You're welcome.
Thank you for pointing out what I already saw.
Okay, you guys enter the cave, and
Well, initiative, got it.
The invisible guy that's in here that we can't see because he drank the other potion.
I swing rapidly in the air.
and you don't see anything in here. At least no body.
I would like to investigate, look around, to find Gearstrom's
Ooh, I too
belongings.
would like that.
no signs of recent activity or anything like that.
I mean, there's a
fire.
fire going. But just move your characters around how you would like to.
Where's the entrance?
Right
behind
there.
you.
Right. I'll keep eye on the entrance.
Okay. Gearstrom, from where you're currently standing, you see a little crevice over there in the wall. You see something over there. To this area over here.
I begin to start heading that way.
Yeah, right there. Okay. So as you approach it, you see several things.
Gold!
Just kind of laying on the ground. You see, looks like a pile, like a chest of gold, with like so full that it's overflowing out of the chest. And you see a funny-looking pot, with several holes, several necks all around it. Looks very strange.
Anybody ever played Dark Souls?
And
It's a
No, what's that?
mimic!
I don't trust that chest for a goddamn
trapped?
second.
That's what you see, without getting closer. Is it
I
trapped?
will-
Is that what you said, Valana?
Yeah.
I don't even remember how do you even like discover traps? It's been so long.
Investigation? I don't know.
You don't know either.
Is it perception? Probably.
I don't know. Is it? It's been so long.
Alright, well, I will perceive to see if it's a trap.
I think it's just perception, right?
Yeah.
Perception to find traps.
Unless
Yeah.
unless
Okay.
the trap's hidden, then you have to investigate to see it, right?
Yeah.
So
Well, may I roll a perception roll to see if I perceive any traps?
there's no traps. Just go over there.
I'm curious. That's not characteristic. Well, it is because it was unnecessary.
So Reza, as you go over there, you see two more potion vials laying on the ground. In addition to the other things, there's a series of furs back there as well.
Well, I would like to hand the potions to Valana so she can figure out
Can
what the hell they
I
were.
arcana them?
You certainly can, Valana.
Yay. Nice!
I'll have you do
One for each.
what's the wrong thing?
I don't have identify, so that's a thing.
So the first vial you look at has a cloudy green fluid floating around in it with a swirling around in it with a jellyfish-like bubble floating inside the liquid. Oh god, that's wrong.
Woo! That scared the fuck out of me, boys.
Okay, let's turn that off.
That scared me.
And
Roll for initiative.
you think that this, from your travels and from your studies and everything else, you feel like it's something relating to, because you do not have detect magic and you have not had one of these before, but you feel like it's something related to a potion that gives some kind of benefit when it comes to the water, but you're not sure what.
I
So-
dub this.
So it could be, it could increase swim speed. It could give you extended
Aquatic enhancement.
extended breath or something. You're not sure, but it seems like it does something positive relating to water. The second potion. You want to roll an Arcana check for it?
Hell yeah, I do.
Damn!
Nice. Let's see. So this potion.
Worst
I
rogue
don't
ever.
get it. I don't get it. This character makes no sense to me.
Can't do roguish shit, but you could do the hell out of some magic shit.
All right. So this potion, you have never seen or heard of this
dying.
at all, Anna. This potion's definitely
Those were coughs, not
super
sneezes,
rare, whatever it is. Inside of it, suspended in amber liquid, is a scorpion's tail, an adder's fang,
Oh, fuck.
dead spider,
It's
and a
poisonous.
tiny heart that is, for some reason, slowly beating.
Yo, that's badass as fuck.
That doesn't sound enjoyable to drink at all,
I drank it.
unless you're Reza.
Do you see my notebook?
You get the his notebook. You get
It's
the
a
feeling.
potion of notebook.
You get the feeling that this potion is incredibly rare, and the boon it grants is probably one of legendary proportions.
Oh, fuck.
but you
I
are not
drink it.
sure. But you are not sure what it does.
We can find out.
We should probably have Eldrick take a look at these things.
Oh, for sure. 100%.
I put it in my butt for faster absorption.
Butt chug it.
Maybe we should spell it out to him before we do that. He's not allowed to name any of these items.
So,
Yeah.
so nobody wants to take a chance and drink this.
Fine, I'll do it!
Incredibly powerful, positive boon.
You obviously
You're
know
not
I
quite
do,
sure.
but
I rip my own eye out and drink it.
that's kind of the whole fucking point. It's like, that's like something I would do, but I feel like I'm hogging everything.
Oh God.
Valada, do you really want to? I mean, you don't have to. I mean, it would just be interesting, but.
I do it then. I will do it. I will do it. You know Rezar will.
Fuck it! Fuck it! Curiosity, right? Let's do it!
Curiosity killed a half elf.
Alright.
So-
Who's drinking it?
So Valana, you're gonna
Valana's
drink it?
drinking it.
Chugs it.
Yep.
The still beating
All right.
heart.
Channel my inner Rezar.
Okay.
I
Valana,
am horrible for this group.
Valana, you're dead.
Valana, how old is your character?
Oh, fuck.
Oh god.
You don't know off the top.
26.
I'm 19.
26.
Going to the old folks' home with Eldrick.
Valana, roll me a 1d6 and add 6 to it. You are now
15. Oh,
26 minus 9,
17.
whatever that is.
I meant 17.
You are now 17 years old.
Oh, so glad I didn't.
Fucking jailbait.
Oh my god. dude.
Same.
If I had drank it, I would have been 10. I would be fucking useless. I'm so glad I didn't drink it.
Oh my God. I could have got away with drinking it because I'm 97.
Dude, Eldrick
So
should have
Valana-
drank it.
So could I have. I'm like eons old. No
So
promise.
Valana, this doesn't affect your mental capacity whatsoever. However, you definitely can tell your body changes. Maybe you become slightly less voluptuous comparatively to what you. I know you're not voluptuous, but you lose a little bit of that
Eldrick disagrees.
as you go down to the age of 17. And
Whoa, that was. Oh, what the hell?
and yeah, you're. I don't know what you're wearing, but it probably fits a little bit looser, whatever it was. And you know, your face is visibly younger, and your skin is, you know, cleaner and smoother. And yeah, you are a 17 year old. What do you get? A half elf?
Oh my god, you are.
So I just got a thought in Slash's
Looks
head.
like a fucking baby.
In Slash's head, it's like a Yola pops up, like terms of service. He sees Valana before, totally legal that Eldrick hit on her. But now she's 17, he's updating his parameters. Next time Eldrick tries some shit, he's getting thrown.
Yo, have you guys seen that movie, Matthew Perry, Zac Efron? It's called 17 again. Can I look inside this chest to see what's all in there?
Yeah. So, Gearstrom, you see 2 journals, and one of them is yours.
Yay!
I snatch them up both. I snatch both of them up and start to read the
Okay.
one that's not mine.
Start to read the one that's not yours.
Nosy as hell.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So the journal that is not yours. There's not any signatures or any names. At least what you've read so far. You see one entry that says, "We each have our own reasons for stealing and fencing the items from Valencia. But with Castaway Cove less than 2 days' journey, the black market is fairly close. you see some more. Let's see here. So there's talk about Jamie and the kids. It's kind of, you don't really understand what's going on, but there's talk about Jamie and the kids. An explanation that whoever the writer is sorry for being away for so long, but he will return with enough coin to buy the local inn and have others work for them for a change. Something in here also about the Goliath's tribe and how their area they were living in is becoming more and more dangerous, and they picked him to go out and bridge the gap between wilderness and civilization. And his goal apparently was to steal enough gold to buy a homestead area in the outskirts of the town for his tribe.
Yep, we're horrible people.
And
And I'm
Yeah.
the youngest here.
that's what you read.
Huh. I have a feeling there's a third person.
There's nothing about
I'm dying.
the first enemy you guys faced, as far as you can tell. At least nothing that links to that.
Oh,
Other than the fact that the Goliath centered me.
Yeah, shoo.
I'll put the journal away with mine, and then
So the gold here that is in this spot as you guys count it. Let's see here. $1,400 gold.
God damn.
Damn.
Can I cha-ching 100 of it into the ring, so it's 1,300 now, and the ring is full?
Sure.
Yeah,
So
Make sure
split that up
you
and-
annotate this. There's also still that funny looking pot.
Alright.
God, man, that would have been crazy if Rezar would have took that potion.
How many?
It
Rezar
doesn't
would be like,
even-
no, I look like a fucking kid.
How much money do you have on you, Sean?
I have 905 gold pieces and 8 silver.
damn.
Yeah, you have like a lot of the party funds that weren't distributed. I'm editing the magical treasury real quick, so
Can I take a closer look at this?
What are we doing with this gold now? Are we
Jar?
saving it, or are we splitting it?
This
Or...
pot?
You also find your mysterious rune
Ooh.
stone. Gearstrom.
Yep.
One of the other items that was stolen from you. And I'm sorry, did you say something, Slash?
I was just asking the party what we were doing with the gold.
Okay. And Gearstrom, you asked about the pot. What did you say about the pot?
Yeah, I want to take a closer look at it, and inspect it, and try to figure out what it is.
Okay. Let's see here. So,
I can't help but imagine fucking Valana has braces now.
Oh, Valad
She doesn't-
has braces now. And
she doesn't have braces.
You're even edgier.
But she is definitely jailbait.
It's not a phase, Mom. I'm in love with a girl, and we're gonna go explore tombs together.
She might have a zit.
God
Possibly.
damn it!
Just a teenage girl and her giant pet robot.
Okay.
Prestidigitation on it.
Question:
You okay? Go ahead.
Are these over here beds?
Yes.
Okay, yeah,
Let's
I
just split that
definitely
gold.
make sure to keep a watch.
Yeah. You're the only person to mention to mention that, like, it's pretty obvious there's 3 beds there.
I thought those were stains.
Good catch.
Yeah, I thought they were blood stains.
Bloodstains? What?
Blood stains in the carpet.
So did you say we're splitting that gold, Zach?
I don't know what we should do, because, I mean,
Split it 5
Eldrick
ways.
might get pissed. That's what I was thinking. It's 260.
Yeah, 260.
So,
But I don't want Eldrick to get mad, you know?
Well, Eldrick wasn't here for that, so.
I mean, he was saving the world. In his mind, he's going to deserve some of the loot. So,
have the water
the
potion.
jug seems pretty heavy as you walk over to it, Gearstrom. It weighs roughly 12 pounds.
Whoa.
You can hear something sloshing around the inside.
You want to try this? That's right.
Can I smell it?
I'll drink it. Fuck it.
I'll smell it. And does it have a lid?
Lala's gonna be 9 years old by the time this session's over.
Does it have a lid on it, or like can I open the lid?
It has corks. It's a. Let me see if I can copy this image.
I'd like to do the cast Arcana check. Except I can't do that, but maybe someone else should.
Yeah, I would also like to cast Arcana check.
There you go.
What the fuck?
I would like to just drink from it.
Oh shit!
What are we looking at?
Discord.
That's the
It's in
jar
Discord.
that I'm
Dude,
I'm
I had a
presently
toy.
holding in my hands.
I had a
Oh,
toy as a
shit.
kid, a lot like that, and it vibrated.
Wow. Can I
Are you
shake
sure
it?
that wasn't your mother's toy?
Oh,
I
God.
mean, it was at my grandma's house.
Top
Okay.
drawer.
So I need one person to tell me what they want to do.
I want
Fuck
to
you,
shake it.
sick.
Okay, you hear this. You hear the sloshing sounds inside of it as you shake it.
I'm gonna take the top cork off and take a whiff.
Okay. It doesn't
Poison.
It doesn't really smell like anything.
I don't know.
I can
You
take a little
think
taste
we
test.
should
I want to
drink
take.
I'll taste
I-
test it.
I probably can't get much from Arcana check.
Alcohol.
Maybe we should save that for Eldrick to take a look at.
Sure.
We don't want more strange things to happen.
Oh, that's exactly what I want.
As
Yeah.
Volana grabs her breasts, and they're like, they might be a little bit smaller, but at least they're more perky.
I put the cork
How old do
back
you
in,
think 26
and,
is?
I hand over the jug to Razrog because it's too heavy
Hate
for
these
me to carry.
braces.
So everybody wants to experiment with the jug.
I want to take a sip of the jug. Because it doesn't smell
take-
bad.
You
Was
want to take a sip of the jug?
Sure, what's it taste
I
like?
want to try to convince him not to.
Okay, Rezar, do you want to do this?
Yep.
Okay.
We try to
God
convince
damn
him
it.
not to do it.
You turn it up,
Can I?
Rezar.
and
Oh, I'm not chugging it. I just want to taste it. What is
nothing
this?
comes out.
Huh.
I want to snatch it and put it in the bag of holding.
You have a bag of holding?
Oh yeah, we have a
Yes.
bag of holding. I forgot he wasn't here for
It's
that.
like, just now I realized that we have a bag of
What's
holding.
going on, Kenny? Oh.
All right,
Okay.
so yeah,
Don't do
nothing-
anything to it.
nothing comes out, Rezar.
Well, this is confusing. I let her snatch it and put it in the bag of holding, and Eldrick can look at it.
Okay.
We have a bag of holding?
I know. I think what we have to do is take all the corks, and then try to pour it out.
I think we'd let the old man.
We
check it
would.
out.
Rezar would get annoyed. It's a puzzle.
Okay, guys. That's basically it. I'll say that you saw 3 beds. You only saw 2 people. You're not sure about the third and final person. You may have gained more information if you would have asked around town about thieves and things of this nature before you just set off to look for them, but it's fine.
Now we know, though. We can go ask questions.
Hey, I
What's
figured
Andy?
26-year-old me figured that they followed him from Tyra Banks, the banks of the city Tyra.
That That's a fucking fantastic joke.
It doesn't
I love
seem like that's. It doesn't seem like that's the case. So, so yeah. I mean, that's the session.
That's
I
great.
hope you guys had fun, and
Definitely.
and I hope you
stuff.
enjoyed the encounters. I tried to make them a little bit creative, just for the fun
They
for
were
everybody.
difficult as fuck.
I liked them.
And like, not because the enemies
Just,
were too tough or anything. It was just like, how the
We're
fuck do
just
I
too
get
dumb.
over there? Yeah.
I hope Gearstrom's return was pretty cool.
Oh, it was great.
Hell
liked it.
yeah, dude.
Love having
Dude.
Gearstrom back.
You stole the show with that net arrow.
So are we just gonna assume that they all walked back after that? Like,
Yeah. So, just to wrap things up, you know,
cover Slash's mall.
you guys will make your way back. I mean, you can camp in the cave or whatever. You can do whatever you'd like, but regardless, you're going to. Oh yeah. Gil wanted to
The
check
boots.
those boots.
Right.
Yeah.
The
So,
really popped in my
so
head
yeah.
as he said it.
As
Yeah,
you guys
but-
are making your way back, you check the boots. They don't seem to be magical. They just seem like regular boots. So
That guy was a badass.
you're still unsure how he did what he did.
Well,
But you know, things like potions exist, so
yeah.
who knows?
The only thing I can think of is to, when I'm near him, to cast that and see if any of the items that he has on his have any effect at all. But
No, 0.
that's all I could do.
Yep. So yeah, I'll just say that for time's sake, you guys decide to just head back and just crash at the manor once you do make it back. So it's gonna be late, probably like 3 or 4 a.m. by the time you get back, but you have nothing pressing, so you can sleep in.
Awesome.
Alana's probably super pissed at herself for taking that potion too.
Do I have a room?
Oh, there are.
Hell
plenty
yeah,
of
you
them.
have a room. You
Sorry.
can pick from any of the like 10 open ones.
You can have 4
Nice.
rooms if you
We
want.
will definitely
Yeah,
determine.
you can push the rooms together.
We'll definitely determine all that.
Tuesday.
On Tuesday.
Woo!
Awesome.
2 days. 2 days.
All right, guys. I'll see you on Tuesday. I gotta go.
Assuming
get to bed.
you're going to be here, you're like 5 years. Fuck this shit! I never showed up again.
Thanks for
Hey, listen,
sticking out, man.
listen, I made it to 1 a.m., man. So
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
you did.
Hell
you did-
yeah, dude.
You did great. You must have been having fun.
yeah, man. I didn't even snore once.
No.
Well,
All right, fellas. I'll catch you guys on
All
Tuesday.
right, take
See
care,
you,
man.
man.
Have a good-
glad you're able to come.
I'll be right back, guys. All right. Add source. Devices. Video. My camera. It's going to be a square. No, it's not a square. Hell yeah. Awesome. We'll just do that. Whoop. All right. That is going to do it for me tonight. Thank you so much to everyone who's tuned in. I greatly appreciate it. There it is. And I'll see you guys back here next time. Probably not tomorrow night, but I'll be here Tuesday. Anyway, as always, it'll be same race of place, same race of time. And until next time, guys. Bye-bye.